Well, I think that is a pretty good place to go ahead and get started. Okay, let me go ahead and make sure everything is in order. A lot of y'all are going to be really mad at me whenever y'all see this, but you know, it is what it is. Gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes. If you're expecting a stream every single day, then, or if you're not expecting a stream sometimes and you just don't tune in, you'll never find things like this. So, I wasn't even expecting to stream tonight. That's how crazy this was. So what is... Is there something? Oh. Yeah, there is something I completely forgot about. We got the Master Sword, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I forgot about that. Okay. So I think this is what we did last time, but now we need to work on... Oh. Okay, hang on. Give me a sec. I gotta look through this real quick. Okay. Right, okay, so we have to head back to Lookout Landing, or... I think I need more hearts, which means... Do I have anything good on me? I have 5 steering sticks. I can make a hover bike. Yeah, I'm thinking we do that. Just because, it's gonna make getting to our destination infinitely easier. I'm gonna be going to the Skyview Tower first. And then we'll use that to get the shrines. Okay, hang on. I got this. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Well, I mean, it's a little unbalanced to the side, but that's fine. Also, I forgot, I need to actually turn my mic up because I've been watching back some of the streams I've been doing, and yeah, it's not I'm not nearly loud enough, especially when I'm trying to be quiet. So, let me go ahead and turn this up to, we'll say, until my, like, voice is going into the red zone. I feel like that's a fair... Okay. And 17. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Do I have... I have 3. That's not going to be nearly enough to get up to that Skyview Tower. It is going to be enough to get us off the peninsula, though. Okay, so we're just going to have to use it in short bursts. We'll just carry it when we don't have battery, or when our battery is recharging. Where is it? Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm getting literally everything other than what I wanted. Oh my god, I just wasted a rocket shield. I'm not that bad at the game, I promise. Okay, well, we lost our thingy. I'm so sad. We lost our hover bike. I mean, I can make another one, but like, I really don't want to waste steering sticks. Come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Everything's just breaking. That is unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. What do I want to use? I really should go and cook some of this. I think I should eat a bomb flower. I don't even think you can you? No. I kind of want that for stamina. So that'll give me another heart. Maybe heat resistance or something like that. Okay. Let's just keep running, get the heck up out of here, keep running. Okay. So I know the reason I'm even bothering with this instead of going straight to Lookout Landing is because I know I'm going to need more hearts than I have for something a little bit later. Okay, I was just about to say, he dropped something, didn't he? He dropped a piece that is critical for the tower. There we go.
Oh. Ah.
Alright. How'd you even manage to let that thing grab the terminal? That's crazy.
Oh.
Like, you actually just got memed by a freaking Aracuda. That's crazy. Alright, and that's data for Akala region. Or Akala, I don't know if it's Akala or Akala, I don't know. I think some people call it Akala, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. Okay, well, that's cool. What we're going to need to do... First off, we're gonna go find some shrines. Which, there's one there. It'd be a lot easier to go from that one down to that one. Come on, Tulin. Nobody likes you, but... Okay. Oh, there's a Gleeok over there. Is that a fire Gleeok or a thunder? I think that's a triple thunder. I might have to fight that thing. Yeah, first Gleeok fight. Well, in this playthrough anyway. A prone pathway. Alright, let's see what our prone pathway is. Okay, rotating this way. Alright, so if I rotated this that way, that would become the floor. I need, okay. So it looks like I need this to be on that wall there, which means I need to rotate it this way. Okay. So let me see, which direction is this turning again? It turns it... Okay, around that way. Okay. So if I turn the cube that way, it'll put that part here, and I need that to be... Okay, I'm trying to visualize this. Because if I hit that... It'll do that. And then if I do that... Now we've pretty much taken this thing full circle. I forgot you can actually stand on this platform, you don't have to... Okay... Okay, so... And then if I do... So that rotates it like that. And if I were to shoot it again, it would end up right there. And then... Okay. I really need to get a new Switch controller. Okay, there we go. Now, if I could get that to be rotated back this way. So I need one... Okay, I have an idea. If I do that... Then I rotate this to where that's facing upward, which will take 3 swings here. Okay. That does pose a slight problem. But one that I should be able to remedy by simply doing that. Yeah, okay. I thought I'd have to line this up with this over here, but I guess not. You just needed to be able to ascend to the top of the box. I guess that works. Oh, we have 2 friggin' heart containers that we haven't cashed in. I should probably do that. Yeah, I can always pop back here a little bit later. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop out over to Lookout Landing. Because we're going to go ahead and cash in our 2 hearts. Okay, should be right down here. I'm not going to go see Pura yet. Okay. Okay, I don't remember how many hearts you need. I think it's like 13. I don't recall exactly. Obviously, we're going to be cashing in both heart containers. Okay, so we currently have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11 hearts. That might be enough, but getting 2 more shouldn't be difficult. Especially if I go back to where I was in Akala. There was another shrine over here. There's also a Gleeok, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to fight that just yet. Especially considering that I don't really remember how the fight goes. I remember some of it. Okay, let's see if we can't figure out. Yeah, that's a triple Thunder Gleeok. Okay. There is another shrine over there, though. Please get the hell out of the way, Tulin. Okay, so there's that one. But there was another one over here. And we're gonna need 8 total. There's another one there. That's the one we're going to be headed to next. But I just want to see if there's any others in the area that I can go ahead and mark. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one, even though I already know I'm gonna be going to it. There's another one. And just like that, we've basically located a full heart. And we can use the Skyview Tower to get to each of these faster. I've already marked that one. Alright, well, yellow's gonna be the easiest to get from here, so let's go ahead and go grab that. Oh, I see what there's a shrine here. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'd forgotten there was a stable. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, this is a proving grounds one. All I get is a stick. Oh, never mind, and cars. Oh, it knows where I am. Okay, well, they're gonna be busy with that. Okay, this is just funny. Okay. This is gonna be a little problematic. I do have a Soldier Reaper, but I doubt it's gonna be enough to be able to do anything to these guys. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay. Well, this sucks. crap, he hurts. Okay, this poor guy. Oh my gosh. But I should be well enough equipped to be able to take on the rest of this, I think. I can't take another hit though. Alright, there we go. GG's. Okay. Alright. That went pretty well, I'd say. Ooh. I may actually have to go to the Goron settlement and get that like detached in a way that I can get the fuse material back, because that is a really good fuse material for Zonai stuff, especially strong Zonite swords. Okay. I think it's in Terrytown? So let's go ahead and cook up some of this stuff while we're here. I'll do this for stamina. I'll do this for stamina. Where is it? Here. Do this for stamina. By type. There we go. There, I'll do that because, you know, I'm gonna need some of that down in Gloomland. Do I have another neutral ingredient? I don't think I do.
Yeah. Sa. Woohoo.
Okay, I'm too broke, evidently, to afford any of that. Looks like I got one opal, although there's not really a reason to use that. Hmm. $57 zonite. I really need to go down to the depths, which I mean we're already going to be going down there, but we need to go zonite mining. Okay, why are you doing it like this? This is such an inefficient way to do it. I mean, I know this is giving me the hint to be like, pop this here. I could probably cheese this one, actually. Do I have a steak? I do. Do I want to use that steak, though? Not really. So what am I going to do? Well, I'm glad you didn't ask. Going to create a sort of ground platform. Then I'm going to attach this there. It's not quite what I was intending. There we go. And then if I... Okay, it appears... Okay. Not to worry, not to fret. This just means I have to put this under one side of it, so that's a tad bit more stable. Okay, so he's gonna drop that, and then it's gonna want to go off to either side, and we don't want that. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna need this thing to stop trying to ghost glue itself somewhere I don't want it to be. Sorry, I can't watch stream because my hair ultra rumbled. Ah, hey, don't worry about it. It was a secret stream anyway. Shh, nobody knows. Okay, this should be it. Haha, I did it. Extra food. Also, Hollow Knight animation was not NSFW. I was talking about the Shigaraki picture. That's what I was talking about. Okay, well that's a weird orientation to have that sign in, but okay. Hey Parker, how you doing? You even managed to show up to a secret stream. Damn, you're good. Sorry for being late. No, I didn't announce this. I didn't expect this one to be, like, be live. You guys are blowing me away. I didn't think you'd be here for the secret streams. But yeah, we're trying to make it a little bit further in Tears of the Kingdom. I want to get done with this game so that, like, I can move on to bigger and better things. I also want to get done with... this is... Yeah, I hadn't, like, announced it on the Discord or anything. So this was entirely intended to be, like, a shh type thing. You know, only if you're paying attention to the channel will you see it. But... I should have used a wing here. That's what I should have done. Why didn't I do that? That would have made this journey so much easier. Can I still do that? Is that still an option? Have a wing? Do I have a rocket? No, I have those and I have fans. Do I have a cart maybe? Literally anything that I can take off with? I mean, I guess I could use a hoverstone and just detach it. That would be interesting, actually. I wonder if that would work. Hang on, I have a crazy idea. Okay. Hear me out. First off, I need to build this thing. So if I take one of these, one of these, one of these, and I'll do 2 of these. Okay. So first off, we need to actually construct this thing. So the actual plane part's easy. I can just do that. And then I can do this. And then there we go. So this is the easy part. The hard part's gonna be this part. Because I need to put this hoverstone in such a way that I can detach it from where I am. Okay, is this just gonna lock it in place? Oh wait, that is draining battery like so fast. Okay, never mind. Okay, well it technically works. I just need... I don't have any Zonai charges. Oh my god, that sucks. I really just need the hoverstone to get into the air. That's all I need it with. No, that's all I need it for. So is there any way to get it in there? Let's see. I could use a wheel. Okay, hang on. I got it. Oh, I have batteries. What am I doing? I have batteries. I could just use these. You put the wing on top of the hover thing? Yes, but that would be incredibly difficult to detach the hover thing. Because I'm using the hover thing to take off. You see how the ground here kind of is like really rocky and uneven? The idea is that the hoverstone will let me like hang this in the air. And that's not the orientation I wanted. That's not the orientation I wanted either. There we go. But you'll see what I mean. So I can activate this now. And now, see, now it's just sitting in the air. Now if I ascend through the wing, what I can do is I can take Ultra Hand. And now I can break that off. Hit Control, and now we're on our way. That was the idea I had for this, is because you can't really take off very easily unless you have like a cart or something, which I don't have, surprisingly. Okay, and now we are right over the shrine. We just need to collect a couple more hearts. So these 4 shrines that I have marked will give us another one. Then we'll be at 12 hearts, and I don't know if that's enough for the door to Minoru. The hover thing stays in place on, you can put the wing on top. Yeah, but see, I had to detach the hoverstone without turning everything else off. That was the issue I was having. This is gonna be like, this is definitely the introductory puzzle, and I am... Okay. The idea was that, like, my idea was to detach the hoverstone so that, like, the bird would take off. Oh, I only have 2 fans. Okay, I thought I had more than that. the idea was to like detach it so that when the bird thing, I could just detach it while the bird was active. Sorry, but I got stuff to do. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's fine. You have a good one, okay? Yeah, you too. You have a good one. Take it easy. That was not the introductory puzzle. That was the whole damn shrine. Really? That was it? I really don't feel like I earned anything there. You have a good one too. Yeah. I hope to see you in the next one. It's always a nice surprise whenever you stop by. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I think we have like 2 more shrines to get to. Okay. One of them is literally right down the fucking mountain from this Skyview Tower here, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Okay. Which one did I have marked? I had green marked. Oh, there's another shrine over there. Marking that one might not be a bad idea, because, same reason for marking the other stuff. So it's not actually here. It must have been beyond here, and I accidentally marked the hill, yeah. Okay, so here it is. I really do need to go to the depths. I don't want to, but I should. I mean, I'm gonna have to soon, but like... Combat training, sneak strike. Okay, I know how to do a sneak strike. Okay. Push the enemies back without being noticed and deal a surprise attack. Okay, I can do that. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay. Yes, I know how to crouch. Okay, stick drift is actually gonna get me killed here. Okay, here we go. Okay. Approach the patrolling enemies back unnoticed and deal a surprise attack. Okay. So he's gonna start patrolling now? Okay. Okay, again, I can't be noticed. Okay. So now he's gonna look around over here a little bit. I can't remember if he does 2 or 3. He does 3, okay. There we go. Okay. Well, that was easy. I was wondering why it would let me pick it up. Let's see. What useless garbage do I have? Magic rod? Screw that. Zonite sword. Zonite swords are broken. Not a lot of people know, you can put some of the highest freaking tier soldier construct horns on them, and it makes them so incredibly broken. Let's see, that's 3. Okay. So there's one more that we need to do to get a full heart container. Okay, well luckily there's one not far from here. We will need to use the Skyview Tower though. Okay, I've already marked that one. Okay, once we get below this cloud here, I'll go ahead and start looking for more shrines in the area. Oh, this is Terrytown. Okay. Thing is, I really wish I did have multiple, like, more vessels of stamina, which I might actually trade out some of these hearts for stamina once we get past the Minoru door. I might do that. No, I hate this little... I hate this bird so much. Look at him flying around like he's doing something. It's a good thing I didn't run out of stamina there. That would have sucked. Okay. Oh god, there's another one of these. Vehicles. Okay, so they're trying to teach us how to use vehicles. Or they're giving the enemies vehicles. Is he on that cart, or... Jeez, I get this open? Okay. Okay. Let's make some incredibly dangerous car modifications. Look, I promise it's street legal. Okay. Wow. I couldn't even line those up. Okay, hang on. No. I have to get it just right. It's like a... Oh my god, that's the... Okay, what if I literally line it up exactly with this and then I spread it out just a bit? Ah, perfect. It's like a flame emitter or something. This is a shock emitter, which I kind of don't want on here if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'd rather just put the flame emitter center. Alright, well I think our small car is ready for use. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to keep going in a circle, I guess. Yeah, let's just go around in circles and hit everything we possibly can at Mach 20. God, this thing does not do tight turns. It also really doesn't like backing up. Okay. Alright, that was actually kind of fun. I mean, I wish I'd gotten a little bit better wheels than that, but you know, it is what it is. Now, I have a question though, because there's better wheels in here. I feel like that would have been the ultimate thing to do the shrine with, but I don't know how to get it. Wait, hang on. Was I supposed to ascend through this? The answer is yes. Yes, I was absolutely supposed to ascend through this. I was supposed to ascend through this and use this to get over the wall. And then I was supposed to come over here. I was supposed to do this to unlock it, but I was supposed to do these to oh, that would have created such a cool... I kind of want to leave and do it again just because that would have been a much cooler way to do it. You know what? Screw it. That would have been a much cooler way to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do shrine twice for the last one that we basically just got handed. Oh my gosh. Yonobo's charge can break ore deposits and settlement. That'll be useful in the depths. That'll be real useful in the depths. Okay, let me start over. Yes. Please, yes. Okay, and then we do this. Okay, we've already got that. So you plan on letting me, like, control the thing, or... There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna use this to get over here. And we're gonna use the plane to get over the top. Okay, and now we get to trick out our car before we let it out. So, there's cannons on here. These are gonna be sentry heads. These are gonna track enemies. So naturally, what I want to do with these... Let's see, that is... Hang on, I don't actually know what this does. Oh, it's a flame emitter, so this one must be a frost emitter. Yeah, okay, that's a frost emitter. Also, I could take that, I guess. That's a shock emitter there. It's not really gonna do us much good. A flame and a frost emitter. The frost emitter is gonna be more useful. Yeah, I can just do like... Sorry, I know I'm being weird right now. Okay. Here we go. What the hell? Oh my god, okay, I need to get... Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. I keep freezing myself on accident. Ah, yeah, okay. That's fair enough. I was trying to get the freaking frost thing off because there was an unexpected issue that I was not prepared for. And it was that the frost thing was like turning around back and facing me because the enemies were behind me and it kept tracking them. That was unexpected. That was a security, that was a flaw that that's my flaw. That's my flaw. I will take that any day of the week. Okay, well now we know that that's a thing. So the construct heads will track the enemies even if they are... Okay, so really this is just the best iteration of this then. Well, no, not necessarily. We can still use a frost emitter, we just can't use a sentry head to track. Oh geez, they're able to hit me through the bars. Great. Okay, so for this, it's important that I stay at like a sort of long range. Okay. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It is incredibly difficult to line up those cannon shots. There's still a construct left? here. This is saying there's still a construct. Oh. He's hiding up there. Damn it! I got too close to the blast. Okay. I'm trying so hard to just... Oh, wait, I have an idea. Okay, I have another idea. This entire time, I've been focused on getting that truck. But maybe that truck's not the best thing. Also, there's no point in picking any of that up. We're not going to be using it. So we just need to come over here. I'm going to hit this guy with a drive-by, so we're down one immediately. I'm making sure we're earning that last one. This is what I'm going to be using instead. Now you might be wondering, how you plan on doing that? Well, first off, I'm going to tank that directly into here. And then we're going to do this. I'm actually going to face this the other way. Now, the reason that we're going to be doing this... Okay, we're going to attach these underneath the wings. Okay. And these are going to automatically track our enemies. Thing is, we're going to need some decently long-range stuff. To make this work. So we'll put a cannon there. And because we're flying, we will be out of range anyway. So there we go, upside down cannon. Okay, so we should be fine. Okay, as long as we stay above everything else, we should be okay. Let's try and get as much of a runway as we possibly can. I guess attaching a hydrant to the front for a little bit extra damage isn't necessarily a bad idea. Alright, well, here we go. Haha! And now we just fly around. This isn't... Okay, so I do need to get back in range. Okay, so I need to stay relatively close to the ground for this to be effective. this is a problem. We ran straight into the frickin' wall and I didn't even realize that that was happening. Okay, can you stop, like, spraying me with frickin' fire? Okay. That was just horribly unfortunate. This is the funniest damn thing I think I've done in one of these shrines. I only lost 4 hearts this time, assuming that I don't get blown up again. I wish I had, like, the energy wells for something like this, but, like, infinite. Ah, if only there was a wing that lasted indefinitely in this game that I could somehow smuggle out to make that. Yeah, I don't want a magic rod. Well, we earned that heart, that's for damn sure. Like, we did it the first time, but I wanted to do it better. Okay, so that's going to be heart number 12 once we turn that in. There is something I'd like to do, though. I think there's a goddess statue in Terry Town anyway, so it's not a bad idea to head over here. I think the shrine in Breath of the Wild was like right on up here. So it's nice to see that that's changed. There's a lot going on down there. There's probably a lot of random stuff. Like random Zonai devices out there. Terry Town, here we are. Aha! Alright, here we go. Oh, Den Roll's right there. I didn't even notice. But anyway, these are the guys that I need to talk to. I want to disassemble this. It's attached to a strong Zonite spear. But I kind of want to see... Okay, what's the... It's 25. Okay, let me see what the difference is. Okay, so... An 18 and 25. I'm trying to calculate what the bonus is so I can see if that's even a good idea to take it off of this now that I didn't realize it was already on a strong Zonite spear. I've got all Soldier 3 weapons, which is good. Okay. Do I still have, I was about to say, do I still have these? Okay. Well, that makes that, but I do want to make the Master Sword a little bit better. I don't think I want to attach that to it, though. No, I think I want to attach the white Lionel stuff. I am so broke in this game. Like, it's actually surprising. And concerning. Oh, he's not happy. Alright, well... yeah, I knew I had to grab it because it's another shrine and we desperately need those right now, so... Alright, where's it pointing me to? Oh. Oh. What? Oh my god, this guy's... Alright, you know what? Screw you. I don't need your rail car. I'll do this myself. Okay, so it looks like it's over there, meaning... Screw it. We'll figure it out along the way. The beautiful thing about Tears of the Kingdom. So you can just figure it out. I can't reach that. Hang on, I can reach that though. Okay. Set this down. Right there? I feel like that's a fair spot. Okay. We got a ways to go. Get out of my way! Okay. It's going through there. Okay, I'm gonna build a boat, because that's just not gonna fly. What materials do I have? Did I say a boat? I actually meant a hoverstone with a fan attached to it. Silly me. These things, sometimes I just forget what I'm saying, really. Sometimes I miss out, you know? I'm losing my mind a little bit. Okay, so what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off because I'm gonna use a battery on it. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna attach the battery to the top of this. Can I actually, like, move the hoverstone? Hang on. A second ago I tried to turn it on and it didn't move. Which is not... Wait, can I use this as a boat? What do you mean I can't take that out here? Does this not float? I mean, it kinda does. So... Okay, if I were to do this... And then I were to do this... Well, not that, obviously, but... And then I were to do... this. It does mean we wasted a hoverstone. Which is unfortunate, but, you know... Okay. Can I just use this as a speedboat? I can. Which is kind of funny. Okay, so we're gonna go around here. I've never used a wing as a boat before, but here we are. It's working, isn't it? If an idea is stupid and it works, it's not stupid. I've never done that before, but now that I know that's a thing, I'm absolutely going to take advantage of it. I had no idea that would work. That's so funny. Okay, well, we got another shrine, which is kind of the important thing. That was probably the funniest damn thing I think I've done so far. We used a wing as a boat. That's so stupid. And I get a blessing for it. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's a pretty nice reward, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I really feel like you're kind of overdoing it a little bit. It's called thinking outside the box. I'm sure there's like 5,000 better ways to do it, but I don't currently know any of them. But this should be the last four of these things that I need before we head to the Spirit Temple. Well, actually, I think the Spirit Temple is after the Hyrule Castle thing, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we made a marker over there. Okay. So we'll head here. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, it's a pretty good spot to land. And then we'll just go ahead and head past the giant, ominous-looking hole. Speaking of ominous, I've considered doing Hogwarts Legacy as well, but we'll get to that. If you guys are interested in that, that is. Of course, no, right now is not the best time to hold a poll, because this is a sort of secret stream, so only a few people are here. Oh, it's this guy again. I'm gonna be honest with you, that sign looks a little, hey, you don't, like, worship this guy, do you? Oh my god, this guy's been going all around Hyrule, and he's like, oh my god, President Hudson, and now he's just got, like, a straight-up dictator pose for him. Is that not a freaking dictator flag? Is that not it? The guy standing straight up with the freaking, like, the long... The freaking long, the freaking rectangular up and down thing, the pose there, is that not, does that not scream totalitarianism? Also, this is not working out the way I thought it would, so I think I'm gonna have to use one of these. What the hell? Hey, you think you can hold this for a second? I hate to add to your load there, buddy, but actually I really don't care at all. It's kind of funny to me. What are you scared of? Wait. Oh, wasn't there like a question mark or something over here? I don't know what happened, but... My question is, how the hell did you get that there in the first place? Like, look at that support. It's just a freaking... How did you get that standing in the first place? How? Okay, well this guy's single-handedly gonna give us enough enough food to freaking take on Ganon at the end of the game.
Ah.
Like, this guy's easily gonna be the one to provide us all of our meals. We're not gonna have to cook a single time from here on out. I'm pretty sure some of the trees over in there are evermeans, but I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. That would be really nice to have right now. Freaking Master Cycle from the first game. Master Cycle would be amazing to have right now. And it doesn't really make sense, lore-wise, for us to not have it, because I know, like, yeah, Zelda got rid of most of the Sheikah technology and whatnot. She didn't get rid of all of it, because Ancient Blades still exist. And the Purapad is based on the Sheikah Slate, so it also has literally has the Sheikah emblem on it. So, you know, there's inconsistencies there. Here, I'll go ahead and sell this because I do actually need rupees. Let's see, what do you have? Nothing too good. I mean, I'll buy the arrows. I know they're more expensive here than they are like other vendors, but I kind of do need the arrows. Okay. Let's go grab that shrine. I believe this will be number 2. Okay, I thought it was number 3, but that's fine. Also, I find it funny how splash fruit just becomes incredibly useless. What the hell? Okay, these are Yiga. Yeah, I already know where the Leviathans are. We've seen this in the first game. Yeah. Sure, I'll go take a look at the Leviathan if you want. Laboratory trespassers will be punished. Okay, I would like to see you try. I go where I please. I might infiltrate a lab today. I might do that. Okay. Courage to pluck. What does that mean? Okay. What on earth? Oh, I'm playing fucking Jenga. You're joking. I'm playing Jenga? Okay, so... Okay. There's no other safe moves. I was about to say, if I move that, it undoes the whole thing. Okay, but it resets it. Okay. Okay, so what if instead of that, I did this? Try to like get this in between there. It's not wanting to go in. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Okay. There's no way this works. But this will basically brace the tower up against the wall here. And then I can use this as a little bridge to get across. And since this is straight up... Aw, what? That's BS. That's so BS. So you can't go over there. You just have to yank random crap out. Okay. Okay. So you can't actually go over there. That's bull crap. Okay. Okay. Can I actually reach that? I'm trying to see how close I can get. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay. So I can reach this. If I take this out, then that's fine. And then with that means if I remove these, I should be able to just drop that straight down. Okay. Aw, crap. Okay, this one sucks. Wait. I have an idea. I gotta do this quick. There's no way this works, right? Okay. Oh my god. I got it. Oh my god. Wait, was there another solution? Was that not what I was supposed to do? Wait, hold on. There's an electricity thing here. What was this supposed to do? Wait. Hold on, wait. There's an electricity thing here. Is that not reaching to where it needs to be? Okay. Try doing this. That should be right on it. Yeah, and then if I take this and move it just a little further out. What was the point? So this was supposed to go out over there. I see what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to use those to power this to go over and grab it like that. I'm so stupid. I could have just done that. I'm trying to get the chest. Hang on. Well, I know it's on that one. So I could... Can I reach that one? Ultra Hand is amazing. Let's see if this was even worth all that. Ah, you know what? Fair enough. Alright, well that was a lot of extra work for the second one of these things. Oh god, okay. Need 2 more, and then we should be good to go. Now did I might not have marked any, but I know that there's definitely some over here, because there's a whole area over here I haven't explored, so I know for a fact. Oh wait, isn't there a freaking heart container I can get on the Great Plateau just for like throwing down 4 stone thingies into the depths and then like connecting them to a giant statue? Okay, well, that's a shrine just right off the bat, okay. Let's use this little mini island here. Here, let's use this as a little scout point. Okay. So I know I saw, okay, so first off, we know about the shrine over that way. We marked that earlier. Actually, let's pick the one that's a little lower down. Let's just do it off that, because this is below cloud level, I think. It's gonna be way easier trying to find these damn things. Okay. No. Okay, well that's not, oh hey Permeation Dude, you made it to the secret stream. Congratulations. Welcome, welcome. I actually, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight. But here we are. So, we're just getting enough heart containers to go ahead and, start to enter the spirit temple. I know I saw a shrine over here a minute ago. It's the only reason I'm going over here. Where is it? Oh, there's a freaking Gleeok down there. Okay. Don't fall. Don't run out of stamina. Look, I know I'm not crazy. There was definitely... I'm not insane. There it is. Okay. Oh god, it's thundering. Okay, and we have the only... What are we looking for today? We're gonna be entering the spirit temple and taking care of that. Hell, I may just be trying to straight up finish the game. Yeah, I guess we'll equip a mirror shield, why not? Because I don't need to be electrocuted right now. We may just be going ahead straight up finishing the game, but we're at least going to be doing the spirit temple at the very least. So I'm just getting enough shrines to get through the door that I know we're going to need to get through. It's locked behind having a certain amount of health. So this will, once we get through this shrine, and then I think the other one that we marked, we'll have 13 hearts and we'll be ready to do that. We'll be ready to start like the Hyrule Castle stuff, because there's still Phantom Ganon. We still have to fight Phantom Ganon, so that's a thing. What the hell am I looking at? Never a dull day. Okay, what in the portal is this? Okay. Am I supposed to stop this from falling down? Because, I mean, I can. Maybe I'm not. Well, that sucks. Oh, we got it back. Okay. Alright, so... Clearly I'm not doing this right. Okay. So is this just trying to tell me how stakes work? I know how stakes work. So I need to get over there. There seems to be a piston platform going up and down. I might be able to use that. Hang on. I should be able to use it to okay, let it go back down again so that I can, like, okay, well. Okay, and then let's go ahead and head up real quick. Alright, and now comes the fun part. What's this? It's supposed to assist me in getting up here, I'm guessing. Okay. So I guess now we play a game of... What the f am I looking at? Okay, that just makes it bounce out way too far. Okay. Okay, so that should stop it and make it go straight down. Okay. So let's take this one. Try and force this platform to stay. Okay, I need to like put it in where I want it to stay. Okay, and then here. That is really steep. Okay. But I do have an idea, because if I can just stick this in, is that going to push it along? Hey, we're smart. I'm smart. I have my moments. That was a lot scarier looking than it actually ended up being. Okay, that was... See, I have my smart moments and I have my dumb moments. This was a smart moment. Okay, yes, this is number 3. Okay, just making double sure. Definitely we don't want to get screwed by that later. Okay, but we've already got the last shrine marked. So, or the last shrine we're going to need anyway. And then it's all gas from there. No brakes. Okay. It's actually not too far from the, It's actually not too far from here. It'd probably be faster to walk from here, or run from here, but... Wish the champion abilities, or in this game, like the sage abilities or whatever, I wish one of them, made it to where you were a little bit faster on land. I mean, yeah, I know, you could technically just build a Zonai device, which I should... I'm gonna build a freaking tricycle. I'm gonna build a freaking three-wheeler. Or maybe... Okay, I might have just wasted a big wheel, actually, because I think I can just... I might have wasted 2 big wheels. Okay, because what I'm gonna do... I have stabilizers now. Okay, so I want to make sure... Okay, it's being difficult. Okay. Okay, not a problem. Not... Why? Why are you like this? Okay, I guess whenever it decides to physics rebound, come on, stop doing this, damn it! Oh my god, I can never catch a break, can I? Wait, what am I doing? There, and then there. No, you attached to the wrong thing, damn it. So what I have to do to attach this to the back... Well, that's not gonna hold a damn thing. Okay, there we go. We've got the two-wheeler, let's go. This thing takes up so little battery, oh my god. We might start stocking up on big wheels and freaking... And there's another shrine over there, as if I didn't already need one. Like, if I didn't already have this one. This takes up so little battery, oh my god. This has got to easily be the most efficient thing. I mean, Yunobo can't decide whether or not it's a vehicle, but... You know, hey, it's working. It got us to our destination faster than running could. Oh my god, that was... You know what? 10 out of 10. It's a little slow. Well, actually, that would make it a 9 out of 10, wouldn't it? It's a little slow, but incredibly battery efficient and incredibly parts efficient. Okay, well, this one didn't take away all of our oh, okay, this is throw-in combat training, okay. I'm assuming it wants us to throw these rusty pike things at the freaking... Okay. Once we got throw... Hang on, does Master Sword beams count? They're technically the thrown variant of the Master Sword, right? No, it doesn't count. That's BS. That should count. What's my lowest damage weapon right now? Looks like all these 26s are my lowest. Okay. Please don't destroy my weapon. It's actually a really, really good one. Watch the enemy's movements, throw the weapon carefully. Yeah, I know how to throw a weapon.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it. That's all I had to do, really? I earned a light of blessing from doing that. My god, standards of the Zonai are like not very high at all. The Sheikah would be laughing. Zonite spear. Okay, I don't actually need that. Oh, their durability up would be nice. Do I have... I could actually drop that and then basically make another one that's got more durability. Yeah, let's do that actually. So I'll do this, and then I'll go over into materials. We'll hold this, drop it, fuse, and there we go. We have one with increased durability. All right, fair enough. Alright, and that's our, I think that's the last heart container we need. So, we can go ahead and head over to Lookout Landing and get this party started. Alright. Also, you better believe that the moment I get done with that health door, I'm going to swap all of it back out for freaking stamina to get full stamina. Because I am so sick of gliding everywhere in this game and running out of stamina. Wait, no, I won't need it after that point because it'll be straight to Ganondorf. Never mind, we'll keep the hearts. Never mind. Because once I get to the Spirit Temple, then we're not gonna have to worry about stamina very, very much longer. I mean, the Demon Dragon fight, maybe. Possibly. That might be a little difficult. I'm not too concerned about it. You know, if we get murked by a giant evil dragon, we get murked by a giant evil dragon. It is what it is. I'm kidding. We'll be fine. So, yep, there we go. Heart container. I wasn't sure if it was 11 or 13, so I just decided to go with 13. Better safe than sorry, you know? I'd hate to get all the way up there and then get screwed by, like, you don't have enough hearts. Watch it be something like 14 and I'm like I'm gonna be so mad. You don't understand. Also, I already have the shrine on the top of the upper part of Hyrule Castle, so I don't have to float down there or anything. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Let me take a look. Yeah. I already have the shrine over there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I never told her that I got the map data. I just dipped. I got the paraglider and dipped. Damn. Yeah, I've already handled all these. Yeah, I've already handled all those. Yeah, I was gonna say I've already dealt with that.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay, that should be completed now. Yeah, there we go. So... Oh god.
What?
Might be able to spot her with my telescope. Okay, I don't remember looking through her telescope, but... Oh. That bodes well. Okay, be honest with me. If you were a regular NPC in this world, you'd be scared absolutely shitless by seeing this. Like, you would genuinely be scared shitless.
Isn't that? Link, look at this! Quickly!
Oh, she's staring us down.
Your Highness.
Okay. Okay, if that's our first hint that something's off. If you haven't actually played this game before, I'm not gonna spoil it. But there's more than meets the eye. Alright, so now, naturally, we are going to cheese this by going to the shrine that I already have up here. Alright. Alright, we got this. Oh my god, that was a terrible friggin'...
Link,
Okay,
Link,
here we go.
come to me.
Sounds a little funny, huh?
I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Okay, well, that's creepy. So naturally, we are going to follow the voice in our head. Alright, you guys are real great and all, and you guys are amazing. But I definitely don't want to be dealing with you right now. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh gosh, a Korok puzzle. Would you look at that? Damn. I really should. You know what? I'm gonna throw everything away. This castle and everything in it, it's not really all that important. Not in the face of Korok puzzles. That's probably not right. No. I don't know what I was thinking, actually. Is that really not it? Hang on, that might not... That's not it at all. Okay, I'm just... I can't believe this is actually taking me... this is actually taking me a second. Holy crap. Okay. What about just like this? What about just straight in like this? There we go. I did it. I'm proud of myself. And now I'm going to use your little staircase that you've invented. Actually, no, I'm not. That was a joke. I'm not going to be using your staircase. Also, it's interesting how it's lightning out, but like there's no rain. So I'm able to just climb perfectly fine and none of my things are getting electrocuted. Ah, jeez. Okay, so... this first gatehouse here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be problematic. Okay, I don't like how much damage they're doing. Okay, I ran out of durability. Okay, well that's why we have our backup. Oh damn, okay, I'm kinda glad he missed that. Yeah, just bully him in the corner, guys. Okay, that didn't quite go the way I expected it to. Okay, that did not go the way I expected it to. Okay, oh, it turned all the yellow choo-choo jelly into frickin', the other one. It turned all the yellow chew jelly into, red chew jelly because of the explosion that happened. I don't know how that happened, but I don't really need that. I have significantly better weapons. I do need something a little bit more kick to it though. Okay. Looks like we're going down to basement 3. Okay, hang on. Oh, I've already got Zora armor on. Okay. Hang on, I think I need to go down a little bit. I need to go up a little bit before I go down. Okay, I need to find another way down. Maybe I should, like, actually look at the map instead of trying to, you know, figure this stuff out myself. Okay, so it looks like over there's Zelda's study, so I should be able to just drop down, actually. Alright, let's go do that. Because that is a significantly better plan than the one I had. Let's use this waterfall to, like, get a little boost. Use stupid Tulin. I hate Tulin. Everybody hates Tulin. All my homies hate Tulin. I'm literally a moderator in a subreddit called r/Tulin haters. It goes deep. It goes deep, what can I say? Am I gonna have to go further down and around? I can't. Okay, well, I mean, at least there's arrows here, I guess. The hell is this? Ooh! I mean, it's only got a couple shots on it, but it's still better than whatever the hell this is. Okay. So I can't go in through this way, because this is a cutoff here. I'll need to go up one, and then go around to library that way. Okay. At least I think that's the library. Need to go up a floor. Come on, Link. Hero of Hyrule can't climb a fucking archway. Okay. No! You dumb it. Go up. Okay. Now let's pretend that he doesn't see us, even though he absolutely should. There's no world in which he should not have seen us, but you know, we'll take it what we can. Alright, there's no world in which he, yeah. Alright, so we gotta go through there. Well, we could do this two ways. We could sneak through, or my personal favorite method. Oh my god, it's just as effective. Anyway, does this go down to where I need it to? Yeah, it does actually. Okay. Brilliant. Time to go get mauled. Can you stop disappearing? Oh god, okay. Okay, he has metal, I believe? Yeah. I think the... Everybody just unload into this poor thing. Dude, this isn't even a fair fight. This isn't even close to fair. This poor guy just got absolutely obliterated. You know, and the worst part is, I'm sure he was like, he was probably hyping himself up too. He was probably like, oh my god, I'm about to own Link. He's never gonna see this, he's never gonna see this coming. He's never gonna see this coming. This is gonna be the most brutal ambush. Wait, that's literally just up the stairwell from here. Well, what's the matter? Definitely totally Zelda. You're running out of... Yeah, actually, I don't blame you. That was incredibly stupid. Okay, blades are not what I'm looking for. Reapers. There we go. Okay. So next one's gonna be B1, which is up 2 floors. Not a big deal. That's literally the room that we were in that we thought was gonna bring us here. Okay, I don't remember how much of this we actually end up needing to do. Okay. Let's use our favorite stealth technique. Bye-bye. You know those things are called horriblins, huh? I didn't think about it. I didn't know about it for a long time. I was very confused. Okay, that thing is gonna try and freeze me, which I am not all about. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna glide into this so I get a little height boost to get past it. Okay. Alright, let me double check the map. Oh, I passed it actually. I need to go up, I think. This is a decent place to go. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this will take us to the right level, I guess. Okay. I definitely do want to head back down to to this one, yeah. No, Link. Now you want to climb things, really? Okay, it's a floor above here, so... that makes no sense, actually. Is it up these stairs? It might be up these stairs. Okay, yeah, that hurt. I'm basically just trying to ignore everything because I don't care. Oh god, yeah, okay, I didn't realize it was the underside of a ceiling. What am I doing? I have ascend. I'm sitting here wasting my time and looking like an idiot, that's what I'm doing. Are these all fire Lizalfos? Because if so, I got something for you. Yeah. Okay, so they were all... Alright, where are you gonna have me run to next? B3, you're gonna have me go down to? Okay. My god, how far around this damn castle is Zelda gonna freaking... She's gonna keep running. Oh great, Master Press Sword power has been restored, I love that. Okay. Okay, well... Oh, that's the monster force. Oh shoot, there's freaking ice keys. Alright, well that went surprisingly smoothly. Okay, well we have a silver moblin thing Like the freaking skull thing. Alright, where are we headed to next? Oh wow. You really went quite a ways, didn't you? Starting to think she's getting a little tired, you know? Which is good, because I'm tired of her Let's see, does this bring us down to where we need to be? It does. I love it when things work out. Their names are kind of lazy monster forces. Yeah, I know, right? You want to stay put this time? Okay, no. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's just bullshit. I wasn't trying to freaking go up there. Oh, I definitely don't want to waste my, crap. This is in case I missed. Oh, okay. The Master Sword really does not have much durability in this game, does it? Can you guys get out of the fucking way? Okay, there we go. We have made it through literally everything you've thrown at us, Zelda. Come on.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Then stay put, you ass. No, okay. Stop running all over the damn place. Okay, well, we have a ton of stuff that we can look through here. Let's see. So we don't need any more bows. Is there anything good in this chest? I mean a decent shield, but I think we've pretty much got everything we need as far as shields go. I'm gonna have a mirror shield, but that's more for utility than defense. Like, I have the Hylian shield, I don't really need more defense. Same argument. Okay, so I think, if I'm right... Directly in the sanctum. Okay, yeah, this is the last one. Okay. Okay, is there any waterfalls around here that I don't remember? Oh wait, this isn't even the way we came up. It was over here. This will make it significantly easier to get to the top. This is why I'm running Zora armor. Okay, there should be... Okay, that's not going to get me high enough. There's no point. There's this pillar over here by this fire lake that I used to get up earlier. That I could probably use to do again. That'll stun it for a little bit. So what are you going to do? Melt the pillar? His stone's got a higher melting temperature than you think it does. Okay. Let's just get to the freaking sanctum and then we will finish off this portion of things. And then we can get to the spirit temple. Which is where we were supposed to go. Okay, and that is exactly what I want right there. See that? That waterfall here? This is beauty. This is perfection. This is... I love this. King Rome Ultra Dickory Hyrule. Yeah, his freaking ideas for putting those waterfalls there, brilliant. Okay, but we are going into a fight, so I should probably equip my highest protection armor rather than my joke armor. Yeah, okay, well I get like 2 extra armor points, so there's that. Okay, here we go. Seriously? Again?
At last.
Oh.
I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Then why didn't you just... It would have made so much more sense to just, like,
What do
lead
you
me
think?
directly here. You just
Hyrule
lost,
Castle,
like,
perfect and
ton of your
glorious.
forces playing these
Does it
games.
awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail.
Damn.
After all, this place
Uh-huh.
Be the last thing you ever see.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm.
Yeah, something like that.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
Want to bet?
My puppets entertain you. She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Hello, Sigil. You are here just in time for the fun. Oh crap, yeah, I forgot he's fast. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that was a problem. I probably should have prepared a little bit better for this. I am an idiot. I could use these, but I really don't want to waste them. I'm gonna have to. Damn, you're low on food. Yeah, no kidding. Especially taking damage like this, Jesus. Do you want to pull your freaking shield out, Link? What the hell? Alright, yeah, well, you know what? Screw this. We'll do what we have to survive. Or I'll just get murked by, like, this random ass. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, I might have to throw in a couple flurry rushes. Yeah, otherwise I'm never gonna get anywhere. Okay, come on. Oh, that was a telegraphed downward swing. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to do that again. Okay, it's not a big deal. Now I know how out of practice I really am. This is what months of My Hero Ultra Rumble will do to a streamer. My god. Okay, we can do this. I just needed to remember that there's multiple of them and all of them hurt. Okay. Do I really have to watch the whole cutscene again? No, I don't. Okay. Look, don't get me wrong, it was a fantastic cutscene, but... Okay. Crap, okay. Okay, so now they're gonna start blitzing me. Okay, come on, I know you're gonna do it. What? How did... Okay. I'm just not getting lucky with my... Okay, I'm not getting lucky with my timing. Okay. Oh god, okay. What the? Okay. That hurt. Do I get my food back at least? The answer appears to be no. Alright, well, it's a good thing we have cold resistance. Because I'm definitely worried about that right now. Finally! Okay, gee. Okay. Okay. Oh god, okay, now the other one's blitzing me. Okay. I knew it was gonna... I really don't want to use these. I really don't want to use these. With huge enemies, they just have big wide ranges of attacks. Not much that I can do. Yeah, I mean... Honestly... The thing is... I know I'm able to do it, because I've done it before. It's just... I've been out of practice for so long. Yeah, I just tried to... I was trying to flurry rush that. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. No point in wasting. Okay. Alright, everybody just bully this one. Alright, and I will... Yeah, 29 damage spear, let's go. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I have a 36 damage spear. There we go. That makes it way easier. Okay, and we might have to use the gloom weapons, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, I got it. Oh, I got it. Okay, which one's gonna start trying to spread gloom everywhere? Oh god, okay, that's a side swing. Alright, let's see. This is our last... Oh god, I couldn't get out of the animation fast enough. Running a spear for this fight might not be a good idea. Yeah. Okay, I need the Master Sword back. That's what I really need. Okay, but we're getting it. We're getting it. To be fair, this is a lot easier than the Silksong bosses, so, you know, fair enough. I have no idea how, but when I fight an enemy with a regular size and regular attack range, just get Flurry Rush over and over somehow. Yeah, I tend to do that with Lynels. Like, I'll get as many, like, Lynels in a row as... Okay, also, if you have your shield out but not your weapon and trigger a Flurry Rush, it lets you pull out your weapon by pressing Y. Putting away your shield if you're using a two-handed weapon. Okay. I'm not entirely sure, okay, if you have your shield out, but not your weapon, and you trigger a Flurry Rush, okay. It lets you pull out your weapon by pressing Y, pulling away your shield if you're using it to... Oh! That's freaking genius. That lets me use my freaking blades. That lets me use these. That's a good... You're smart. You're really, really smart. I wouldn't have thought of that.
I have been waiting for you.
In my entire time of playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I've never thought of that.
Now, Link, there is
What am I
something
doing?
here I want to show
I've already
you.
seen this. That's genius. I hadn't thought of that. Alright. Come on, asshole. There we go. Okay. So if I just like let him walk towards me menacingly. Okay. So if I get back away from him, he's gonna charge me, and then that's a horizontal slash. Okay, need to wait a little bit. I need to wait a little bit. Stop. Okay. Okay, it looks like I can also, like, oh god. I can also swap out, looks like. I'm a dumbass. Why did I try to parry that? I am incredibly stupid for that. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I can get one hit off with the blade, and then... Like, I can't do the full combo, because he'll... Oh god, okay. There we go. Okay. Screw this, I like the Reaper. Oh my god! He hits like a truck! Usually stay close up to trigger attacks from the enemy faster, allowing you to get a bit of rhythm to dodges. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Either that or I could try the opposite strategy, staying as far away as possible and trying to bow him to death, but I doubt that would work in this particular scenario, so yeah. Maybe I should make some food before going into the fight. Let me see if I even have, like, enough good materials to do that. By type, okay, I mean, I could make a couple things, but I'd have to, like, go hunting, and... do I really want to do that? Especially considering it would take me a while to get back up here. Is there any of these that could help me out with, maybe I should make better use of the champion abilities. Maybe that's what I should, like, because he can literally let me block a hit. Do I have any travel points? I don't think I picked those up, actually. I don't remember where they spawn at. But I'll definitely, I'll have to grab those, because they are incredibly useful for a number of reasons. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna use Sidon a lot more in this fight. Because, there we go, yeah, because he'll make it to where... Yeah, he'll make it to where I can do, like... Okay, come on. Oh god, Tulin, that's actually useful for something. What? Oh my god, I hate how he knocks your shield out. Okay, I got this. Oh, okay. I forgot these things have, like, crap durability. Okay, he's actually smart. Alright, how long is it gonna take for the Master Sword to come back, actually? 6 minutes! Okay, yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to use it in this fight. It was fun. It was fun, though. Wait, hang on, can I just cheese this from right here? There we go, okay. Yeah. So I could also do this with a spear. And it's actually more effective for me if I use it with a spear. Yeah, I like this strategy with a spear. I would like Yonobo to get out of the way, though. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate your tips, because some of these are things I'd never thought of. Like, the strategy that you came up with earlier with a spear? Yeah. Like, if I use that with a spear instead of the two-handed blade, then yeah, I'm actually able to, like, blitz through this. Oh god, my spear broke. Oh no. It won't lock onto the person who's locked onto me. Oh god. Oh, that was a complete panic backflip. There's no way I just get away with doing this, right? There we go. Haha! Stab, 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 stab. There we go. Spare, stab, 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 stab. Oh god, okay, yeah, I deserve that. I tried third partying and that was a terrible idea. If I run... There we go, okay. Oh wait, one of them's spreading gloom, shit. Which one of them's locked onto me? This one. Okay, this sucks. Okay, I have an idea. This might be a stupid idea. I'm gonna use the Gloom Spear. Okay. Yeah, this might be a dumb idea. Actually, I'm gonna swap off the Gloom. I got this one. I will be grabbing that spear, though. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure the fight's basically over, yeah. Get in, my minions. There we go. Okay, finally. Jesus. That taught me how out of practice I was. Oh my god. Love the designs of the spear weapons. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Like, I like the designs of the Gloom ones. I just wish they weren't so terrible to use. Okay, so now everyone's here.
We are here.
You're here to fight what? The air? Oh, really?
You stand before Ganon.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Foolish actions of your ancestors served only
I
to
didn't even
delay
realize that the
my
frickin'
ascension.
stream was tanking.
Allow me to show you
Why does it have to happen during a cutscene when I can't pause?
that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Optimum, I swear to God, dude, this is so stupid. That had to happen during a cutscene. Like, this is so... Like, I can't pause this. I recommend using...
Rise, my struggles.
Well, yeah, I could skip the cutscene, but then it wouldn't be as cool.
Over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Okay, it looks like it's stabilized. Looks like the stream's stabilized now. Okay, thank God.
Leave no survivors.
Okay, it looks like it's... Yeah. Looks like we're good. I think. Took it a minute.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Okay, well,
Was that
Okay,
the
just
demon
double
king we were
checking.
warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
This isn't good. If that really was him.
okay. Am I using an emulator? No, actually, I'm playing on like directly on Switch, which is I really don't like supporting Nintendo right now, but I kind of, you know, if you want to play certain games, you have to, and this is the only console I really have at the moment that I can like use freely. I mean, I have a PlayStation 5, but yeah, I know, right? No, I'll tell you what it is. It's my freaking internet. That's the problem. Optimum. I pay 60 some odd dollars for internet from Optimum, and they are trash. They are actual garbage at freaking internet. Like, providing internet. It's actually, like, astonishing how bad they are. And I am genuinely considering just straight up... Like, I'm just considering straight up swapping freaking providers, because this is ridiculous. Wait, does the bows actually, like, drain health from you as you fire them? Okay, hang on. This is the higher your maximum number of hearts, the more power. Okay. So it does 28 right now, which isn't great, but it's better than the night bow. Probably doesn't have that great of durability. Okay, alright, well, we just murked Phantom Ganon, so onward to the goal of this stream, which is the Spirit Temple. Let's hope we don't get another freaking internet tank. I hate when that happens. It's so stupid. I'm wondering, I'm genuinely wondering, who the best, like, provider in the area is, or, like, why they're... I guess I should probably contact them just to see, like, if they know what's going on, you know? I have no idea what that is.
Yes.
The glow bow, the more HP you have, the higher damage. But when you take damage, you also lose the damage that the bow deals. Oh! So it's the number of hearts you currently have, not the number of heart containers you have. Okay. 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 The number of heart containers you have determines the maximum damage you can deal when at full HP. Oh! Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. So it's like a... Hang on.
Wow.
Okay, so you're saying that basically, if I had more heart containers, I can do more damage, but it's based on like the damage that the bow deals based on my current health. Memorize basically everything about this game and I went Tears of the Kingdom stuff. Well, I am lucky as hell to have you in the chat then. Cause holy crap, there's a lot of stuff that I'm still kind of figuring out, you know, which is weird because we're in literally in the end of this. I could just jump straight down to Ganondorf right now, but we're not gonna do that. Find the 5th sage. I already know where they are. So I know that at least. How much time to a Master Sword recharge? 1:30. Okay, fair enough. So I need to get down to Farron region, which is down here. Fastest way to get there from the stuff that I currently have would be the Sky Review Tower here. Also, there's like a lot of shrines here that are way easier than, I've done the two-handed flurry rush thing I taught you just there since I first started playing. Damn, well, you picked up on it a hell of a lot faster than I did, that's for damn sure. Okay, I think it's, right in here, yeah, that's right. Whenever I start playing a new game, I just... Yep, I see it, yep. I just start testing literally everything at all. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad thing to do. Like, both a blessing and a curse? How's it a curse? I'd love to hear your perspective on it. The thing is, I said before that I have too much free time. Okay, so that's what, also, I should probably grab that Skyview Tower, shouldn't I? I was just saying the game testing. Oh, the free time thing. Okay, yeah, I got you. Took me a second, but I got you. I'm gonna try to land on this archipelago thing over here so I can get my stamina back. Because I had to waste like all of my stamina food in that fight, which sucks. Oh, cool, the Master Sword's power has been restored. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to pop the glider out at the last second. Okay, there we go. Thank God it lets you do that. Okay. Well, I was going to grab the Skyview Tower over here. Like a few weeks ago, I got bored and started teaching myself stuff like chemical reactions and whatnot. I would argue that that is a sign of high intelligence, because not a lot of people would be willing to do that in their free time. There's some people that would consider burning down houses and doing all sorts of extremely violent things as proper ways to spend their free time. Hi. So, you know, be proud of that. I'm sorry, am I bothering you? Is the answer?
You already know the answer to it.
The answer is yes, isn't it?
No.
I'm sorry. Well, yeah, but like the cat's only being an ass because... Alright, well this is going to either work out great or be terrible. Okay, that's just not working out the way I thought it would. Come on. There we go. Well, I was talking to my boyfriend. He's in here with the cat, because cat woke him up. I have a cat, her name's Sage. You can see her in one of the shorts that we have, actually. On the... Okay, so we need to keep this on that little railing. Yeah. I was just making sure Sage wasn't being too much of a nuisance. The answer is yes. She's absolutely being a nuisance. Okay, so if I do this and I make a T shape, surely... Surely TOTK will be nice to me, right? This is how this works, right? Oh, you love cats? I did too until I got one. I'm so shocked that this worked. I'm so shocked that that worked out. My dream pet I want to get is an orange cat. It's funny you should say that. Sage is an orange cat. I'm not even joking. Sage is orange. It's a she, but Sage is orange. I wouldn't have believed it either. A female orange cat's kind of crazy. That's how the shrine is intended to be completed, actually. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I was confused. I may have, like, done something I wasn't supposed to. Okay, that's definitely not how that's supposed to work, but, I don't really mind, because I can just do... that. We had one time where we were just straight up building a pirate ship. It was the one with like logs in there. Okay, and this time I'm building a spacecraft. Sorry, I have incredibly... Nah, that's like exactly how I did it. Wait, what do you mean? This part here? This is how you did this? It's funny. Well, we'll find out if it worked here in a second. Well, if I can get up there. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm having performance anxiety. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh. Hang on. Come on. Come on, you got this. Why is it not going? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe if I let it get up to a high enough speed, it'll stop, Why is it getting stuck right here? Is it because of the way I attach these? It might have been because of the way I've attached these. But that's the right way to do it, right? There's only one other way I can think to do it. Maybe move the side parts to not jut upwards? Possibly. Honestly, I don't know why I made them jut upwards. That was a pretty bad idea in the first place. Oh guys, our cold resistance is running out. Oh, damn. We definitely gotta worry about that in a shrine. Okay, so let's just attach these to the top then. Okay. Should I? No, I do need the middle thing. I need it for later on down the track. Okay, let's see. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go, yeah. This has got to be the least efficient minecart in the entirety of Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I guess at least it serves a purpose. Funny thing, actually, the shrines in the Goron region that have lava don't have the high temperature thing. Yeah, I noticed that. It was kind of friggin' weird. I'm like, so the other areas of Hyrule that have, like, that you're, like, right by a lava pool, it's a problem. But in a shrine... What did I even do this shrine for? Oh, because it was just right here. Okay, I sort of forgot about that. I was headed towards, yeah, okay, and then I just ran into this one. Okay. Maybe it's just Zonai magic. I don't know. You know what? That's a fair answer. Oh my god, this idiot again. What have you gotten yourself into now? Oh, hey, look, you have a convenient thing right here to hold things in place. And look at what just so happened to conveniently be right by you. A fucking rock. Let's see if it's actually that simple. There's no way. There's no way you're this stupid. Let me talk to you. You're actually this stupid. Oh my god, I didn't even have to, like, think about that. I just put a rock in it. Like, that was the caveman solution. Why did you do that, Sage? God damn it. You always want to... She always wants to go over here by the computer whenever I'm doing things. Okay. She usually chews on wires and things, which is... Okay, that actually might be useful here in a second. Few bucks and some garbage food, because that garbage food is really the only food that I can't keep on hand. I should be getting better food than this, but okay, so right down here. See, now I have, like, some food that I can just throw away whenever I get hurt. Okay, that's, I'm gonna need, like, a Farosh thing for that. The way I play is just stop. Oh, jeez, my freaking throat. Oh my god. Throat's cracking the hell out for no reason. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. That is... use item duplication glitches. Yeah, I don't know any of those in this game. I know how to glitch like a bunch of rubies or a bunch of like gemstones and whatnot. Wait, what is this trying to... Find the 5th sage.
Right behind you.
Yeah, my cat just so happens to conveniently be named Sage, so that kind of works out. I found the 5th sage. The sage of clawing my freaking head. But I still love her to death. Even if she's incredibly violent. They need to do Kakariko Village for stuff. Possibly, yeah. Did I go over to Kakariko Village, like, at any point in my life? I don't think I did. I don't think I've been over to Kakariko Village. Wow. There's no way. This is Kakariko. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. I can't believe that. I've gone through this entire game all the way up to this point and haven't even touched Kakariko. That's crazy. It just hasn't been necessary.
The most useless village.
No, the most useless village is Lurlin. Lurlin's like way more useless. You don't even have to go to your Lurlin like at any point during Breath of the Wild. You could completely miss it. Have you played TOTK fully before? Depends on what you mean by fully, because, why did I drop out of this? I need to use it. Also, I need this cat to stop being annoying. I have played it through and beaten Demon King Ganondorf, but, I haven't, like, 100%ed it or anything. TOTK is a bit better, because you get free stuff? Wait, what? Wait, in Lurlin? Lurlin gives you free stuff? Wait. I like this. I like this twist on Lurlin. Hang on. This is the one Nintendo creative imagining I can get behind. Free stuff. I love free stuff. Free stuff is my middle name, actually. You have to clear out a bunch of monsters since the village is overrun by mods. Oh. Well, that's not free, is it? That's an exchange of services. Okay, where's, like my Soldier Construct 1 horns? I don't need these. Captain Construct 1. These are just better. Okay, springs and cannons. You know what? Fair enough. I'll take what I can. Sundylion. Well, after that, after you do that, for the rest of eternity? Wait, for the rest of eternity? Hold on, you said free! That don't sound like free to me. That sounds like a scam. I almost just forgot to pull out my glider because I forgot that, like, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite recently, and, you know, your glider kind of auto-deploys after a certain time, and I almost just smacked straight into the ground. That would have been embarrassing. Just nosedive directly into the concrete. I mean, after you clear out the monster, you get free stuff eternally afterwards. The free stuff doesn't run out and replenish. Ooh! You know what? Free stuff might not be such a bad idea. An upright device. Okay, so we're talking about stabilizers here. Okay. Alright, I see what I must do. I see what I must do. I understand the mission. Hang on, that might be too close to the edge. Hang on. Okay, so I'm gonna want to activate this with an arrow, I think. Haha! Ah, my cat's crawling all over the keyboard, which is not good, because she might put in things. Can I reach this stuff, or...? No, I need to launch myself over there, unfortunately. Haha! I can even get the chest in here. Please be careful. Actually, Sage, please don't do it. If you don't mind, it'd be great. Okay, that was probably a terrible idea. I probably shouldn't have done that. Because that's going to make it move, like, incredibly slowly. Oh, holy crap, that actually worked. Well, it would if that would stop. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's not gonna work. No! Getting the little bucket thing. Yeah. The two dispensers have all the essential devices. Wait, fans, does it have steering sticks? The ones at Terrytown and the Sky Island above it? Please get the fuck off this desk, Sage. Okay. That's how you meant to do. Okay. That's actually... Damn, okay, that, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I'm supposed to attach this to the end of this. But yeah, that's, the reason I'm asking is because fans, plus, you know, fans plus, steering sticks, equals a very, very fun time for travel, if you know what a hover bike is. I'm sure you probably do, considering that you know a lot about this game. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to do that. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, hover bike. Yeah, it's easily my favorite method of travel. Only problem is I don't have nearly enough energy wells to do that for like very long. I need like Zonai charges, and it's way better when you have more energy wells. It's so much better. Easily my favorite method of travel. Okay, well, that's 2 shrines down. I know there's a third one where we're going. Now I need to talk to... Over here. I need to go over here. That's when you dupe large zonai charges. I do those the hover bike forever. Yeah, I wish I knew a good duplication glitch on this patch. Unfortunately, I don't. It's not that one. Item duping is really easy now in Tears of the Kingdom? Really? I'm gonna need to look into that. Cause yeah, that would be incredibly useful if
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Paya. I forgot about her. Hey, look, she's chief now. She has a little dangly hat with the things on it. That's... Yeah, the important looking hat, yeah. There are a few tutorials for the glitch. I should absolutely check those out, because that's really useful if that's the case, because all you need to do is find a single large zonai charge and we're off to the races. Clear the floating ring. Okay. Clear mention of some sages. Yeah, okay. Perhaps ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. Until now, I've been given up investigating the ruin.
Oh.
Oh, he's from Lurlin. Okay.
Oh.
The interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. Yeah, I can get in there. It's not a big deal. Due to glitch, you just need some food. It does use a lot of food, though, and you need a minimum of 3 if you want the dupe for it to actually work. Like food that's cooked or food materials that you can hold. Because, I mean, believe me, I can get it, and it's just... I'd need to focus on it. Food materials, okay. What kind of material are we talking? Can I use these? No, they look like they're chained down. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Specifically ones you can eat before cooking? I mean, technically, any of the, like the splash fruit or fire fruit, any of those can be eaten before cooking. So, would those work? Any food material, as long as you can eat. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, that's not difficult to come across. Okay, I need to get over there. I need to get on top of this. Yeah, those work. Okay. Well, yeah, that's like... That is incredibly easy. Also, nice of them to just leave a spot here. For me to just know exactly where to ascend. Okay. What do I... Okay, so I have the script thing, but how do I... Wait a minute, is there something else I need to do? I need a camera. I didn't know there was a camera. I'm assuming Hateno Village, right? Well, it's a good thing we got this. It's Hateno, right? Or do I just talk to Robbie back at... I don't remember where the camera is. Like... Camera after doing the Robbie quest and... Ah, of course. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Well, we know where the thing is, and we've opened the path to get into the ring ruin, so there's that. The YouTube I tried sending, it did not send. I'm looking right here, it did not send. Ooh, I have an idea. If you have a Discord, I do have a Discord server. One for the channel here. So let me try and... I should have had this already pasted. I can't believe I didn't. I'm really lacking, aren't I? There we go. There we go. I went ahead and penned that for you. And we do have a media channel that I'd be more than happy to take a look at. Okay. You don't get the guitar riff whenever you say your name or saying hi, really? But that's so cool. Okay. Oh, the depths, okay. I do not have Discord, but I could create a playlist on my channel maybe, and you could write down channel to find the playlist with it. I should be able to actually, I could pull up your channel real quick. There we go. Go to channel. And here, I'll give you a sub. That way I can find what you're looking for. Yeah, that'd be appreciated, actually. Survey team brought back some stuff from the depths. Okay. Piece of slate. Be evidence that people lived in the depths. Yeah, probably. I imagine so. Should be in my playlist titled Useful. Alright, well, I will be more than happy to take a look. Need to take pictures once we're down there, of course. Yeah, of course you gotta wait till we were down there.
Yeah.
Okay, bright bloom seeds. Yeah, I've already got a bunch of those. Yeah, you're expecting me to do that, but I... Please stop talking. Okay. I never thought I'd say that in game, but damn, Josh just won't shut up. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and head down the chasm there, or head to the chasm anyway. Because I'm pretty sure I've got to head over towards it before we can do anything. But yeah, I'd be more than happy to take a look at it. Because if it is useful, if that glitch actually does work, yeah, that's pretty. Also, I'm gonna tag that, and we'll just go to the shrine over here. We don't have to tag it. It does work in the current version of TOTK. See, I'm always worried whenever people find like new duping glitches and whatnot, because I'm so worried Nintendo's just gonna patch it out. It's kind of stupid. Like, if people find like unique new ways to break the game, and it's just like they just can't let it. Maybe just don't update TOTK. Yeah, I wish I could go back, because I'd love to get the message not found Master Sword, but I'd have to factory reset the entire Switch, and that would suck. I have to turn off automatic updates. I have to update everything manually. Shape rotation. Okay, well, this is gonna be a... Goes in the square hole. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why I thought that was gonna... There we go. Got it. Oh, I need to get it through here. Okay, fair enough. And then if I put this right through, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Okay, so if I were to... Surely, right? No? Okay. Let's think in a different dimension. Let's try this way. I can see the shape on the floor, okay? But forward? It's like this? No, that's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. Oh. Haha! That took me a sec. That was embarrassing. that was just... That's what that was. That was just embarrassing. Okay, like this? Yeah, I could use that. Hang on. I can do this. No, never mind, I can't. Why does Zonai gotta be like... Okay, this should not be this difficult. You know what? I got a better idea. I have a better idea. This is how I solve problems. Hang on. Okay, so I'm gonna hang this in the hair for a second. Hey Bacon, how you doing? Yeah, I just used the stasis ascend trick. Like, I could play around with it a little bit. I could do it the right way, or I could cheese it. All you had to do is tilt it in a different direction. Yeah, I think that was the intended solution, but I just made your skill. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like I said, my TOTK is not doing so well. Like, the user no longer golden. Oh wait, you're golden pirate? I thought you were bacon. Wait, what? Also, am I supposed to just like jump in? See right here? Oh, he's Golden Pirate. That was his previous name, but I guess he changed it. Okay, well, here we go into the depths. Yeah. Okay. No, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, no. Okay. Yes, I know how to do that. Okay. So, yeah, no, you're fine. Thanks. I promise you. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. All right. Well, there's a light route for this area, anyway. Also, the depths just look a lot better than I remember. Okay. He said something about going and going. There's another light route over there. Okay, wow, he did not stop at all. It's currently 12:25 in my time zone. It's actually 3:25 a.m. for me. I stream late. Okay, Jesus, where the hell are the bright blooms? Okay, so he just headed west, and he said he just kept going. Mostly, I just did that because I want the Zonite here. I want the Zonite, and I will be mining it in just a moment. But first, I'm going to look at it and admire. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. What I am going to do, where's Yunobo? Oh, okay, that's not a good idea. He makes them all fly away. Are there any major rules about your streams? Not really. I mean, obviously, you know, there's the general, like, stuff that you're referring to, like, you know, don't just be evil for no reason, you know? You know, nobody really wants to have a whole bunch of toxicity, you know? People generally come to these streams because they, you know, chilling, that type of thing. So it's not really. I should put some like rules in place, but at the same time, it's just not. I like to think people have the common sense to govern themselves, and I like to assume the best of people. So I know that might be a bad thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, no, not a problem at all. Also, I'm probably going way too far. did. Okay. I just want the zonite. Give me all that zonite. This feels good. I haven't been to the depths. I haven't, like, really been to the depths for longer than the Gordania quests, so this feels nice. Literally, though, I only ever purposely trying to be rude if someone's rude to me first. I've had multiple instances where that happens. It's not a big deal. Like, I understand, like, if somebody's rude, I'm not gonna stop you from, you know, putting them in their place, so to speak. But, you know, if it's coming out of nowhere, if it's unprovoked, then that's what I have a problem with. I try to make sure that people aren't rude to each other, because it's just not fun, you know? These streams that I do, they're not intended to be, like... They're not intended to be, like, no fun. They're intended to be, like, relaxing, chill, that type of thing. But, you know, every now and then you'll have somebody pop in a chat. But the reason that I say that, like, I don't try and micromanage people and whatnot is because whenever I have a transphobe pop in the chat, somebody that's giving me problems for being trans, you know, I generally do tend to, you know, be sarcastic, rude, put them in their place. I don't really mind. She, her. I know I don't sound like it, and I do apologize for that, but, what am I doing? Right when I asked your pronouns, you mentioned being trans? Yeah, I mean, it's something that comes into play, surprisingly, quite a bit. Where is Robbie? This is that statue. Where's the Robble? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Yeah, I have like webcam on in some of my streams, but not this one. Oh god, okay, I didn't even... How did I miss that? Why would you come at me in a straight line? Oh, they drop zonite. I didn't know the stall ones drop zonite too. We're just getting zonite for... We're getting zonite for days. We're getting zone... Oh, there he is. I was almost just about to continue down that way without him. I think I can... Can I get an energy well right now? I have 100 zonite. Oh, all the enemies drop zonite? Okay, I didn't know the stall ones did. I knew the regular ones did, but I didn't know the stall ones did. Oh, okay, so he can just do what the guidance stone had to do in Breath of the Wild by just looking at it and tapping a few things. Oh my god. Okay, so we finally have the picture that you want so badly. Now let me go back to the ring ruins because I want to go take a picture of that. Also, how you plan to get back up to the surface? Like, you jump down here, but do you have a plan to escape? Oh wait, was there a hot air balloon down there whenever we first jumped down? So by the way, I don't really think your voices have a higher tone voice and less scratchiness. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still fine-tuning, I guess, but I've been doing this for a while, so you know, it's supposed to naturally be a bit higher, but Again, it's like a work in progress, so, you know, I am working on it, though. Okay. How funny would it be if I had deleted the picture before I got here?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so another 5 of those. Okay. Goggles and swordsman. Okay, that's rude to refer to us like that. Like, he just has problems with sight. It's not his fault. So you should have to worry about conforming to others. Yeah, honestly, I'm working on it, you know? I'm working on it for me, though. It's not just... crystallized chart. Oh. I need to turn these into crystallized... Oh. Oh. That sucks. Okay, well, back to the ring ruins, I guess. Because we're going to be coming back down to the depths anyway for the spirit temple, so... Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm thinking based on the length of this stream so far, we might get to the spirit temple and then call it there. That's the ring ruin piece that I need to get to. Tulin, you're not gonna help me out here, buddy. Nope. Okay, well, this is why I am a moderator in a subreddit called r/Tulin haters. Because I hate you. Have I ever done the spirit temple before? Yes. It's not too complicated if I remember correctly. It's mostly the construct factory that's the difficult part. I'm hitting every button except the one that I need to hit. I'm so stupid. Okay. You seem a bit lost in the process of getting there. Yeah, it has been a very long time since the last time I played this game. Like a very long time. You would not believe me if I told you just how long it's been. That I've got a picture, the picture you wanted. You have what you want. Now tell me where the stuff is. About like once a month I start a new playthrough. It's the last time I played through Tears of the Kingdom 100% was a couple years ago. Now Breath of the Wild, I've played through that again and again. Yeah. He needs some more encouragement from time to time. Please be nice to him. Poplar Foothills, Skyview Tower by the ruins. Okay, fair enough. I should go over to that, I should go over to that Skyview Tower just to get the map for the area. Okay. I remember one particular playthrough of Breath of the Wild that I had. I like fully upgraded the Sheikah armor, like the stealth armor, and that was my strongest armor set. Just because I had focused every bit of resources I had into making it better. So it was funny because I fought Ganon as a ninja. It was it was such a terrible decision. I like doing it with the soldier armor would have been so much better. But I'm not here for better. I'm here for fun. Oh god, it's right here. The strongest armor set whenever I play Breath of the Wild is always the Guardian armor set. I've played with the fully fleshed out Guardian armor set, and I was blown away by like how like strong it is. It's like especially whenever you have the ancient weaponry, like the blade saw and the freaking short sword, and even it does so much damage. Okay, well, here we are. Is this one that's like locked behind like a quest or something? It doesn't seem to have power.
Oh. Oh.
Why doesn't this one have power? Oh yeah, no, the Guardian armor looks amazing. I love it. The ancient soldier armor, amazing. Because robot? What robot? There's something up there, or? I don't see a robot. Oh, there's a cave. Go in the oh. Help. Okay. I didn't even notice that there was a cave here. Okay. Oh, Guardian armor is cool because robot. Oh yeah, no, that I like the Guardian aesthetic. I like the Sheikah aesthetic. I like a lot. Okay, how the hell did you manage to get caught in here? Like genuinely.
Oh.
Set up a trap in the ruins.
Oh.
Okay. There's a cave entrance that way. Alright, well, he got himself jailed. Once you find him, you have to use ascend and go forward to find the second half of the cave. That's fair enough. Okay, here we go. You can tell I play a lot of My Hero Ultra Rumble. Is like I will start to try and run, and I'll just hit the freaking crouch button because in My Hero, it's like it's over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, that's cool. Alright, well, we seem to have found our guy. I could let you out. I want to talk to him real quick. I mean, you were kind of stupid enough to trigger this trap. It was right here. Like, you didn't... Oh, you went for the chest. You went for the chest. You greedy. You know what? You can stay here. You were greedy, and now your greed will pay. Now your greed is going to get you killed tenfold. Bye-bye. It's been fun. I'm kidding. Ooh. I don't have much, but please take this. Okay, yes, fix the tower, please, because I need that. Oh, damn, these are, like... Okay, how do I get in here? Can I grab that chest? Aha, I can't. Wait, I wonder if it's possible to permanently lock myself in here. I'm gonna save real quick. Because here's the thing. These are temporary plates, right? So if I move this out here... Now, I can't grab that with Ultra Hand. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Not if I do that. I think I found a way to permanently lock myself in here. Oh, you can always ascend to... Damn it, I forgot about that. I can, can't I? I forgot. Now I've permanently locked myself out of that room. Ah... I was thinking for sure I have this. This is gonna be funny as hell. I was just experimenting with random stuff. Just... If I didn't mention Ascend, you probably wouldn't have figured it out. I probably would have eventually. Give me some credit. I was trying to soft lock myself, but like... Ooh, but if I had stacked a bunch of stuff above the room, then I wouldn't have been able to do that. There's gotta be a way to soft lock yourself in that room. There has to be. I hate this Skyview Towers cutscene is unskippable. Yeah, me too, because it's like, I already know this. I already know what's going on. I think there's only one more Skyview Tower that I don't know, or I don't have. I'm pretty sure. It's the one for Lurlin. Actually, let me check that. No, I'm missing the Gerudo Highlands too. Okay, now... I believe he said, Dracozu Lake. Where's that at? Should be where, like, the freaking dragon thing is, right? Yeah. So I'll just head over here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Now, I should just have to follow the smoke signals in the area. He says it's as painful as the Breath of the Wild animation. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. The Breath of the Wild animation's just like... Oh my god. That is hell. Animation Sheikah juice. I used to think it's just them. I used to make up like a freaking fan type thing in my head where it's like the tower's crying on the slate. It's like, please don't make me do this again. Pillar-shaped ruin. But what if Link drank it? He would have infinite knowledge of the entire universe. Here you see this pillar-shaped ruin in front of the tent. Shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. Anomaly. Doorbell at the base. Okay, this over here. Okay. interesting. Well, I see a chest, which is far more interesting. Okay, came after all. Look at this. Zonai mural, complete with intact text. Nothing. Okay. Some of it still eludes you. Where the electric garb hit the long neck dragons along the wide mouth for a serpent. Okay. Alright, well, offer Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Okay, so just place the Zonai charge in the tail thing after you get the full charge garb. Okay, not a big problem. Not a big deal at all. I see what the long neck thing is. There should be some more around here. I'm assuming it's the more cylinder ones. I have to go down this way anyway. It's not a big deal. This is not a good day for you. This is a very, very useful use of my bow. I'm trying to get headshots, but damn. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where he got, like, all of these, like, things where he's like, yeah, you totally, like, offer this at the dragon and wear the electric garb and do all this, and I'm like, that's not what that said. There's not even any text on that thing. Yonobo! I need your brute force. Thank you. Okay, so this will be another one. And then there should be a headdress of some kind. Use that fruit on swimming Lizalfos. That's yet another good idea, actually. Do I have zap fruit on me? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. I have 9 zap fruit. Or shock fruit, but yeah. Any electric arrow fuse? Which would mean that using shock arrows would have been a better way to deal with them in Breath of the Wild. God, I thought I was just using spears. I was using spears to get my stuff done. Like, this should be the last one. Can I just run from enemies that are unnecessary if I don't want their resources? I mean, most of the time I don't bother with a lot of them, but okay, well, now we have this on, so but now it is infinitely raining. It said there's an altar at the tail, right? Oh geez, that's a Captain Construct 3, isn't it? Oh god, okay, that guy hurts. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Oh, hey, I got a large zonite charge. That's freaking awesome. Okay, that's a strong zonite sword. I kind of want that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to destroy the fused material. Then I'm going to go into my materials, and I'm going to find where that Captain 3 construct horn was. There we go. Now we have 37 damage Reaper. Heck yeah. Okay. Just keep walking along the river and look out for the dragon pillars that are taller than the other ones. Yeah, we found the 3 that had the, we found the 3 that had the shock stuff in it. Jeez, this is gonna suck to get out of. Because it's raining. Maybe there's a way to, like, take a little bit higher ground here. So if you fuse a gloom weapon to another weapon, it adds the same amount of damage as a gloom weapon, but you aren't affected by the gloom weapon? Oh, so like if I take like a stick and I fuse like a gloom sword to that stick. That's gotta be the altar, right? This has gotta be it. The gloom weapon breaks before the thing it's fused to does. I mean, I have a few gloom weapons. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. Offer a zonite charge. Now, luckily, I definitely have one. Okay, there. Oh, okay. Jeez, that dragon has some massive issues. My god. He needs a chiropractor. A zonite charge can power all this. Really? Yeah, he's got a freaking crick in his neck. You know what else? Oh god, please don't. I know where you're going with that, but... Spread brain rot. Honestly, you wouldn't be rotting anyone's brain aside from myself. I mean, I know it says there's like there's like 4 people watching or whatnot right now. Just because it's like really late at night. Usually I'm gotten a bit more than that. But, and also it depends on what I'm playing because a lot of people prefer other things. But I am trying to get through this game. Okay, well, few viewers and I'm the only one talking. Yeah, no kidding. I'm thinking it's because, okay. I'm thinking it's because, Permeation Dude, I know he's in the chat, he's just probably asleep. Like, Permeation Dude probably fell asleep, if I'm being honest. I don't know who the other 2 are. I know that you yourself were counted as a viewer, only if I had the stream pulled up. Which I don't. I'm actually watching the chat through OBS and YouTube Live. And believe me, it counts it as 0 whenever I'm not. Five now? Oh, okay, you must be seeing, yeah, because it's still giving me a 4. Come on, Tulin, let's be useful for once. I have a personal vendetta against this bird, by the way, in case you didn't know. YouTube just lies sometimes with the number of viewers, so hey, that means I might be getting thousands. I could have millions of viewers, and I just never know because YouTube never tells me. I'm on mobile, so I can't see the... Well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to see those either, I don't think. Alright, well, this is gonna be a minute here. You can just skip that island. This one here? Yeah, it's probably not that bit difficult. I could probably skip all of them if I had some kind of flying mechanism that didn't take a whole bunch of yeah, I said all of them. Alright, let's just go down here. Will you just go back to the Skyview Tower? Really? You sure I'd be able to make it up higher? Also, that's a weird looking, it's a weird looking dragon head. Okay, yeah, I may as well go ahead and mark that then. I know this, don't worry. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and mark it so I can start heading there immediately. I'm a professional, I believe you. Alright, I pulled out the glider as soon as I possibly could. So just head straight for the island on the top there? Sure we're gonna make that? Yes, you can. Okay. I definitely know I can make it to that. Might need more stamina though. It's not. I mean, I could just go down here, ascend up, and I'll actually be higher than I was. Or I could just stop by right here. Okay. And you said just keep going that way? Is there... Okay, I'm trying to see if there's like an ascend point that I can... Is it that island there? It's gotta be that one. Okay, I thought it was higher up for some reason. Yeah, we got this. We're almost here. Yeah, here we go. You were right. I thought it was way higher than this. I thought it was like at the top of the archipelago. Nintendo didn't make the wisest decision making it lower than the entire mini dungeon island below it. Yeah, looks like it, because this is incredibly easy. Okay, so isn't there like 2 ways you can do it? Like, you can either go through the actual method. I'm gonna save it before I try this, but what if I just do this? Isn't there like... Wait, is this not it? I thought it was. I thought you could just get directly to the mask without having to do all the extra stuff. Is it a little bit higher up? It might be a little higher up, actually. There's a gate that has to be opened first. I was afraid of that. So I'm probably gonna have to go in over here. I was thinking I could get it early, but nah. I should probably top up my health too. They made it skip proof mostly? Damn, really? Well, let's do this so we can make sure to come out with full HP. Okay, I thought it was actually going to be like a real thing. Also, why do I still have this armor on? I don't need it. I should really get a better armor set. If I could remember what the soldier armor is. That's got like a good defense. Probably not the best defense, but it'd probably be the easiest to access. Phantom armor probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. Oh, also, we can get another stamina vessel. Give me a sec, I drop my earbuds. You're fine. I'll just run in circles until I'll run in circles until you get them. You. Where's the gate, by the way? Oh, it's over here, I think. Found it? Oh, why do I still have the mirror shield? I don't need that. Okay, well this is cool, because this is useful. Okay. Oh hey, it's a goddess statue. How convenient. How many hearts do you need to open this thing? Is it 13 or 11, or... Like, do I have enough? Dash, screw it. An extra one would never... can't hurt. I'm pretty sure I've got overkill, but... You know, you can never be too sure. Yeah, you really can never be too sure. You can't unlock the quest in the first place without enough hearts to open the gate. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, it was way over. Even if you beat the Phantom Ganon boss, the quest states. So how do they encourage you to get more? So like how do they make it to where you know to get more hearts, and that's why the quest is locked? Does it like tell you to go get more, or? They don't? So how are you supposed to know? You're expected to figure it out yourself? Okay, fair. You know what? There's some games where that works.
Link.
In this game, it doesn't really work, because there's too much to do.
Take this. Follow the light.
Oh, okay. Well, we're about to head into the Construct Factory, which is step 1 of Spirit Temple. Please let me move. please let me move. Okay. It's probably faster to move with Ultra Hand, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's way faster. Oh, now I see why there's a freaking Air Force One bay here. Okay, let's go ahead and make our plane. It's weird to think that Minoru was in the pad the whole time and never did anything at all to help Link. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually extremely confused as to why she would elect not to do anything. Like, even reveal herself. Like, she should have done that. Like, even just saying, hey, so you have like a centuries old Zonai person in your, Okay. This would serve absolutely no purpose, but it would look cool for a second. This serves absolutely zero purpose. Especially considering Minoru is known to be a very intelligent and strategic person. Yeah, you're not wrong, which is incredibly confusing. I guess it helps with faster takeoff. It looks cooler in my opinion. So we're gonna go ahead and stick that on there. No, that's not centered enough. It has to be perfect. There we go. This is perfection. What if your Puripad had to be in a certain place for Minoru to contact? That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's a really good point, yeah. That could be it. Here, I'm gonna use this battery. Because this is a lot of Zonai devices. This is an unnecessary amount. Air Force Rule 1 is ready for takeoff. Obviously, it's not going to work with the rail thing here because, you know, the rockets. But here we go. Like a Wi-Fi signal and our secret stone is the source. That'd be kind of funny. It's like the Wi-Fi password. Ganon's been trying to get the Wi-Fi password for the past hundreds or so years. This is the most pointless friggin' thing. Okay, don't worry. Before it empties, I'm gonna... Okay, here we go. Well, that didn't buy me very much time at all, did it? I really don't want to use a large Zonai charge, because... Okay, we'll just let the wing kind of glide on its own. Okay. Oh, this is a brilliant time for a blood moon, let me tell you. I'm just gonna wait for it. Hopefully Age of Imprisonment clears up some plot holes. I hope so. Because there's a lot of stuff in this game I just don't understand. Like, genuinely, I just don't get it. Like, for example, how does nobody have, like, the foresight to think, like, hey, this Zelda that keeps appearing out of nowhere when things go badly, that never wants to talk to anybody? Huh. Maybe that's not Zelda, you know? Sad there's no explanation why the Ganondorf is evil and why he does what he does in the first place. There is, actually. In Wind Waker, he kind of explains why he does what he does. He explains that he grew up in Gerudo Desert, which, you know, is a pretty harsh climate in and of itself. During the day, it's burning heat, and and Tears of the Kingdom specifically. I think he just wants to be Demon King in Tears of the Kingdom, but like the one from Wind Waker is also the one from Ocarina of Time, and the one from Twilight Princess, and yada yada yada. Like, it's a whole timeline thing. Isn't Ganon the avatar of Demise? Yes. Yes, he is the incarnation of Demise's curse from Skyward Sword. Okay, this is... hopefully gonna lead us down. High temperature made me evil. No, it's a bit more complicated than that. Basically, Ganon, at least in Wind Waker, and Ocarina of Time and all that, he lived in extremely harsh climates and whatnot, and he saw that Hyrule was like a lot better, you know? The way he said it exactly was no matter when the wind came across his land, it always brought death, but the winds across Hyrule brought something different. They brought the lush green fields. They brought, you know, not scorching heat and chilling cold in the night. So he coveted that wind. That's the reason he's given for trying to take Hyrule. It's because in his eyes, he wants a better life for his people. But it's twisted. But you can see the logic. Then again, I understand villains a lot better than I probably should. Also, I really shouldn't be carrying this like that. I mean, he could simply just move. Well, yeah, but he couldn't move his entire tribe there. That would have caused the King of Hyrule at the time some problems.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
Oh, that's
cool. I am
cool.
happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other.
See,
Unfortunately,
she says that, which makes me wonder
without a physical form.
if
we cannot yet speak face
Shirazaki's idea of it being like a
Look,
limited
do
thing.
you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
It's gotta be. That's gotta be what's going on. She couldn't talk to us outside of a certain area. Yeah.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
That's kind of creepy. I'm gonna be honest.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
So what if I just say request denied and go charge Ganon right now? Because I know charge attacks can defeat seized constructs, so like... You know, why am I putting myself through pain? Because I like pain. I like it a lot. I'm kidding, no I don't. Okay, well I guess I got the map for this little area. Alright, well, time to do the hard part of this, which is the construct factory. Oh, okay, there's like, okay, there's... Let's start over here. Yeah, no, it's right here. Those trees are moving. This mentions the Spirit Temple quests and stuff that her original plan was to guide Link to the Puripad using... Wait, it mentions in Spirit Temple quests and stuff that her original plan was to guide Link using the Puripad to the Spirit Temple, where her construct body would await her spirit in the past. So hang on. So if she could do that, if she planned to do that anyway, why didn't she? Again, we arrive at the question: why didn't she say anything? Why didn't she do anything in the pad? Like, she could have been like, "Hey, so we got a problem that I need you to solve." Oh, that just okay. Looks like I have access to this. I have access to the 4 wheel, or 3 wheels, I guess, that are actually on this. I'll bring this one in first so I can bring the other 2 without having to worry about... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like if she had planned to do that, then surely... Wait, what the hell is this? What was that doing? Hold on, was that something I was supposed to grab in the other room? You need the leg? Go back to the start of this part of the factory? Alright. Calm down. What? I'm not freaking out, don't worry. Yeah, no, tech. Definitely not. Why aren't you turning? Okay, I've got an idea. Hang on. So if I do that... Well, that didn't work, did it? hard to fix once broken. Ah, it's fine, I got this. Hang on. I just need to line this up with the wall. And it opened the door. Look at that. Oh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. See, that just doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Like, I understand from like a gameplay perspective why they would do that. But like, from a lore perspective, why would you lock the door like this? It's so stupid. Okay, and then now what I'm gonna do... Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm gonna hold this open for a bit. And slam it shut. Recall, there we go. Ultra hand. Gimme. Maybe to prevent factory processes from being disrupted? I mean, I guess. It's just something that, like, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense to me. Like I said, I get it from a gameplay perspective, but from a lore perspective, it's a terrible idea. Also, having only 3 wheels really messes with me. Alright, just go ahead and... now we get our 4th wheel. Okay. But now we have to do it a different way. See, these are the kind of puzzles I actually like, because you have to think differently. Again, this doesn't make a damn bit of sense. You're not making anything doing this. Okay. So... the original cart you made, which wheel would you consider the 3rd? The one in the back, probably. Okay, I have an idea. It may be considered a stupid idea. It is very possible that this could be considered a foolish idea. Okay, so if I have that one going that way and this one going... yeah, that's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. That's about as not gonna work as not gonna work can possibly get. Okay, okay, I gotta... I can make tall cart. Will the wheels reach? Yeah, because these aren't going under, so they have to go under here. Wait, hang on. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, because this is as close as I can get the wheels. Meaning... this is what I need to do. That is not what I need to do. Okay. Get off. Damn. Okay. Like this? I want a tall cart for the funny? What? Like this? Hang on. I mean, as long as one of the wheels is over there, it should be fine, right? No, it won't fit. No, both need to be attached. Okay. Let me think. Okay, there's got to be a way to... What if I... Okay, if the wheels are sideways... How does that fit in the lava? That's not really gonna work. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Hang on, wait. If I do that... Well, let me get this out of the way first. That's how we're supposed to do it. Okay. I was a fool. This is how we're supposed to do it. Do I have rockets in my Zonai device inventory? I think I do, yeah. But I mean, I don't think I'll need them. It fits so perfect. Yeah, I know. It took me way too long to figure it out. Am I gonna need to, like, come back and grab these? Because if so, I can... It's not that big of a deal. Thanks, Yunobo. Yes, we're gonna attack the fan. You're a brilliant friend. Oh god, one of these. Okay, I'll have to use my prior trick to open this up. Also, what is this? Something with a large bow. Okay. Oh, a grand bow. Okay, my bad. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same trick again. The one that we did earlier. Because, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. One, two, three, 4, and 5. That's fair, so now we're going to go ahead and... Do I play Minecraft at all? Yeah, we've had a few Minecraft streams on the channel. Okay, so... Why does it just stop it? I was hoping the momentum would carry it further. Come back! Tulin, you're useless! Why? Okay, where are we going? Okay, that was a good shot actually. I'll give Tulin credit. Should play Minecraft with the broken script. Oh god. Okay, so I guess we're just not... Does it not just open up? What the hell? Really? It's the other one, isn't it? Okay, yeah. It doesn't make sense because it came from the opposite side, but whatever.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
You know, you don't. You giving orders an awful lot for somebody who's not doing a damn thing to help.
Yeah.
Also, no, it's impossible to stand in the armor leg container as it gets opened and get damaged by glass shards. Yes, you've tried it. Why? That's really the only question I have in that particular.
Yeah.
I guess you really have tried just about everything if you tried to get damaged by the arm. Alright, well, let's not make the same mistake of just not getting the arm again. I was curious if the glass shards would damage me and if it would open when I stand on it. You know what? Fair enough. Like, I can't even be mad. That's a valid thing to be curious about. Okay. See, this actually looks like a factory. See, like, this genuinely looks like a factory. Okay. So, there are a couple of ways I could solve this problem. Oh wait, no, there's not. I don't have any rockets. I thought I did. I think I remember the solution to this one, kinda. And it wasn't perfect, but I kinda think I remember. There. Pretty sure TOTK purposely bugs your game and does other odd things to prevent you from hitting a bloopy that comes out after a... Oh. I didn't know that, actually. I've never tried to hit a bloopy, you understand, but... Okay, so that will run it along there, but it'll fall off once it gets to a certain point. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. There's... I can also put it here. And then attach the wheels here. And that'll just straight up take it all the way to the other side, won't it? Or I could just do that on the opposite side. I guess that would also work, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, no, because it doesn't reach all the way over. Okay, so that'll get it going along the track, but it's gonna fall off as soon as I try and power it on. So, I've got to find a way to make it not do that. So I could do this. Oh wait, hang on. There's no way it's actually this simple. So I do this. Damn it, I'm messing this up. I'm trying, I know what I want to do, it's just not working out. Damn it. Hitting a bloopy drops rupees, yeah. You're not supposed to get rupees until you're in Hyrule. Ah, that's an interesting way to make that happen, actually. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Is that going to attach it to the wheel part, or is that going to attach it to... Oh, I actually have to pull it all the way off the track. Okay. What are you doing? No, just not gonna do that today. Not feeling like it. The only way you ever do is by equipping the Thunder Helm and going across the electrified bar. Yeah, it's not a bad idea per se. Okay, well I have access to more wheels. I have like 5 wheels here. So there has to be a way I can make these work. Well, I actually have more than that because there's a couple at the on the other end. You don't have a Thunder Helm. How do you get the Thunder Helm again? It's something in Gerudo, isn't it? Like, I remember how you get it in Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom, nah. Okay. Well, that's obviously not gonna help anybody. I hate the unstick controls. You have to get the Yiga clan armor? Okay. Oh damn, you have to do a bit more than you had to do before. Okay, there's gotta be a way to do this. With just wheels. Okay. I mean, I do have access to the other Zonai devices that I have. Okay, this can be the primary driving force. Well, I'll actually put 2 there. Just to make sure it really goes. So that'll take it across the track there. So what if I use the non-spinning part of the wheel? Because it does have like this top here that doesn't spin. So what if I use that to stabilize this over here? Okay. And then I use this here, again, not using the wheel. Well, I'm trying to put it on properly, but I'm actually not entirely sure why it's not. Hang on. Okay. So now, if I were to hit this, I'll get an electrified Master Sword is what I'll get. So let me take it off of here. Okay. Get 3 or 4 wings and attach the arm to make a long stick of wings. That would be funny as hell, actually. That'd be a really funny way to solve this puzzle. How many do I have? I have 7. Do I have anything else that could help me out here? Ooh, actually, I might. Yeah, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. So, and bear with me on this one. They gave me wheels. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do, and this is why recall is so broken. Hey, wheel stick? I mean, a wheel stick might work, but trust me, hang on. I have no idea how this is actually intended to be done, but I don't care. Alright. And now I'm gonna use, I'm actually gonna use this as well, just to stabilize it on the way over. There we go. So what I'm gonna do... Okay. I'm not going to glue that. I'm not going to glue the arm. What I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna do that. I don't think we have a steering stick in here, so I'll have to use the last one I have in the Zonai devices. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get up there, Link. I'm gonna try and tote the thing. I might have to attach it, actually. Yeah, I might have to attach it. Okay, so this is gonna look weird for a second. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, which is all I really need. It might not have gone up high enough, actually. If it didn't, that's not a problem. We can always recall it all the way back. Yeah, okay. We're gonna recall it all the way back because it didn't go high enough. It didn't go high enough because the controls are a little weird on this thing. Because whenever it's on the ground, the wheels have control. Okay. But hang on. I have another idea to actually get a little bit more height. Hang on. I have an idea. Okay. So I'm going to hold it up here for a second. Okay. And now, what I'm going to do... Okay, and now we're going to hold... Okay, I need recall to fucking stop. Okay, recall didn't stop. Well, if the arm is the problem, then we can always get rid of the wheels. That's... Because the wheels aren't really necessary. I was just thinking they would help me take off. But it's not going to be enough height. Now, if I had fans, this would be significantly easier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to glue it down there. I'm going to raise this up as high as I possibly can. Okay. Make a stick. Hang on. Hang on. No, I promise you I got this. I need to start over here, though. Yeah, this is what I'm doing, is I'm holding it here. This is the strategy I've been doing for... Then ascend through it. Okay. Really? I can't fucking end... I think I have to hold it up there for the entire duration of what recall would have. Which sucks. Because I have to be, like, holding the control stick the whole damn time. This is fun. This is entertaining. This is the content you subscribe for. Hang on, I got this. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. Okay, we might do the stick. We might do the stick thing if it doesn't work. Okay. So I just need to hold this and then hold back on the control stick. And hope to God that this thing doesn't start moving down. I hope I held it long enough. Wow. Okay, yeah, no, it just dropped straight down. Okay. That's not gonna work. Alright. Do I really not have anything that can propel it forward? Like, nothing at all? And I have a hoverstone. That can hold it in the air for, like, a little bit. There's no backwards propulsion? Well, yeah. I have an idea, though. A spring? You think so? Yeah, let's take a look. See if we can't get the spring to work here. So, do I have to actually attach the thing, or launch the arm? That's not a bad idea, actually. Because I'm not supposed to have a spring in here, I don't think. I'll use the hoverstone as like a thing to like angle it properly. I'll try and link up like multiple springs, see if that helps. Okay. Surely this will work, right? Now I can't... Oh wait, hang on. I need something to like hold it. Give me a sec. I'll find something. And launch it on the wing too? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Only problem is I need something to stabilize this as it flies. I can probably use the wing itself as a platform. Hang on. Because if I glue that there, what it does is it makes a monstrosity that I almost fall for. This has to be here for a reason, right? Maybe it's just to show that there was once a line here and now it's broken. Okay, so let's brace this like up against this thing here. Hang on, let's see if we can... Damn it, it's perfectly smooth. But the wing one, I don't need the wing to launch forward. I just need the arm to launch over there. Okay, 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 I'm liking this, I'm liking this. Yeah, I know, I'm not trying to get it to launch. I'm not trying to get the wing to launch, I'm trying to get the arm to launch. Okay. Okay, okay, but it went high. It went high, which means I should be able to use recall and an ultra hand. Well, I need to be able to see it, but... Oh, damn, that thing flew quick. That thing flew way too quick for me to do that. Okay. Alright, second idea, and this one's a lot simpler, and I don't know why I didn't think of this. There's a much easier way. I don't know why I haven't. Also, this is draining my battery. Well, this is more like attempt number 17, but I have a... This one, I feel like this one's gonna work, and it's so simple, and it actually makes me angry that I didn't think about it. This might be a little tricky, but let me try holding this. Well, actually, we'll hold it out here, I feel like. Just hold it there for a little bit. Okay, that's all I needed. So now what I'm gonna do, you might think I'm gonna try grabbing it from the top, which was my original thought. And I was like, no, it's gonna be too far to grab it from there. Which I'll try to grab it from there, but I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Yeah, I didn't figure. So what I'm gonna do instead... Ah, crap. Okay, so I see what the problem is. Well, maybe... Okay, so I can get that back up to there, but I can't really do anything with it. Could make it vertical to extend the grab link. That's a good point, actually, yeah. I love how we're trying to find ways to circumvent this puzzle because it's so stupid. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's no way we can't grab that. There's no way. In fact, I'm gonna try and get up a little bit higher. There's a little spot here. I can get up just a tad bit higher. There's no way we can't reach this, right? Or use a hover stone. Yeah? Do I have another hover stone? I do. I have one last hover stone. I'm gonna do that actually. That's a brilliant idea. I keep forgetting these things exist. Okay. I feel like it's not going nearly as high as it was. 1:55 a.m. and I'm helping some stranger on the internet with Zelda puzzles. Heck yeah! Okay, come on. There's no way. There's genuinely no way. You're joking. Make the wing vertical too then. Yep, that's looking like the options. Can't I make a hover stone vertical too? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Hey, you get your stick method. Climb on a stone and grab the arm. Yeah, I was about to say, your stick method, that's not a bad idea either. The, a hovering stick. Okay, there's no way in hell I'm not gonna be able to grab this. There's no way. There's just no way. If I can't grab this, that means Tears of the Kingdom itself is stopping me from freaking doing this. Because it's right there. Yeah, okay. Give me my freaking... Okay, there we go. Give it! Haha! We did it! Took a little while. Took a little effort, but we did it. I appreciate Shirozaki's suggestions as well as Sigil's, because damn, imagine if you dropped it after all that hard work. Well, it wouldn't have been that hard to get back up considering the method that we used, so I wouldn't have been too mad. It was just thinking of that method that was the problem. Okay, well, it would appear that we have a slight, we're gonna have a slight delay. We're gonna need to... There's a swarm of monsters down there, too. Oh, great. That's exactly what I like. You're kidding, with a silver bot? I see them. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to blaze through and hope we don't die. Yeah, because if I take damage from any of them, this is going to be a very sucky experience for me. Okay. Gonna make a car. I remember skipping the puzzles with rockets. I wish I had some right now. Oh my god, I used them all in Gordania. Gordandia. Whatever the hell the city's called. I used it to skip the entirety of that place. Alright, well, here we go. This is terrible. This is actually horrible. Oh wait, hang on. I might be the luckiest person alive. Okay, why did that happen though? There's an imbalance somewhere. Damn it, that was supposed to turn it off. Bye-bye. 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 Not doing that. Not playing that game. Alright, well now we've got both of our arms, so I guess there's that. I like seeing things go big kaboom. Well, I mean, if I had enough bomb barrels, I'm sure I could... So the legs were on that side. Or the arms were on that side. Legs are going to be on this side. Okay. Okay, that poor Boko did not stand half of a chance. I just wanted Zonite. Okay. And I mean, obviously, to get to the depot as well. Fun fact, in the original plans of Breath of the Wild, Link was actually intended to be a cyborg incorporating Sheikah Tech. What? That would have changed... That actually wouldn't have changed all that much now that I think about it. Would have been kind of cool though. But I can see why they didn't go for that. A lot of people don't really like the idea of a sci-fi Zelda just because like it has a style, you know? And I agree, you know. it has a certain style. It's a really cool design. Well, I am very, very sorry to hear that they disappointed you like that. Alright, well that's a... Ooh, does this thing give out rockets? If it does... Surely, right? Can you just put raw zonite in there? Does that, like, work? Because if I can use regular zonite... No, damn it. Okay. The only zonite parts I have are the Soldier Construct 3 horns. It sucks. I'm not going to use all of them. You can use zonite horns. Yeah, that's what I was... I have to use 2 of these and just kind of hope for... I got nothing. Wow. It's fine. I'm getting Soldier 3 spawning in anyway. Yeah, but I want to look at that dupe thing that you were talking about. Why? Why am I getting everything but rockets? Pretty sure they're making like a cyborg for Age of Imprisonment? Really? That is a bold move. Also, yeah, this is... There we go. Why'd you give me a steering stick? Am I gonna need it for the rocket? I mean, yeah, I guess it would. It simultaneously triggers both rockets without having to, like... It also keeps me in place on the thing. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. That looks like it's going to drive me right into the ceiling, so we're going to go ahead and lower that just a tad bit more. There we go. No! Okay, well, it's fine because I have an idea. I tend to get these a lot. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use Ascend here to go all the way up to the top. I do this. Stick time, oh my gosh. Come on, it literally like had hang time here. From the rockets, come on. There's no way I got trolled that hard. There's no way. Is it not gonna rewind anymore? Ah, damn it. It's acting like it took 30 years in the water. But it didn't. Okay, so we're out of rockets. Which is a problem, which means... Okay, I've got to find a couple more rockets, because I know what I did wrong. Okay. There we go, that's what I did wrong. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. I don't need to use the elevators. So, what I can do is I can detach the rockets from here. Crap. Okay, what if I try and just, like, set it on this, like, light thing? But, like, I try and set it at an angle. Is it gonna sit there, or is it just gonna keep slipping off? Like, okay. Well, that seems to be sitting still, so there's that. All I need to do is get both of these up top. That's all I need to do. Really? You're not gonna give me that? Tears of the Kingdom? Really? I'm looking right at it. Oh my god, I hate the cameras sometimes. But you really gonna try and tell me that's not grabbable? Really? Attach both together to make a rocket stick. You might not... That might actually be a good idea. I just gotta make sure it doesn't fall apart. There's some things about Tears of the Kingdom don't make a damn bit of sense. Like not letting me grab from there. That's so stupid. I should be able to grab from that far. Like, I'm not asking for the world here. Don't know why I suddenly became so obsessive over sticks. I mean, you know, sticks are interesting. Okay. Here we go, come on. Should I even use both of these in case I fail? Should I just use one? I should just use one. I'm gonna use one directly behind it. Like, just in case I screw up. Just in case this trajectory isn't right. Wait, the last time we did it, it hit the wall below it. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Okay, okay, okay. No, it's kind of funny. I mean, I always enjoy channel jokes, if I'm being honest. I know it doesn't sound like it. I'm just focusing there for a minute. Isn't this the elevator piece that's like really, really light and has like weird physics? Okay, so why am I... Okay, there's a bomb flower here, I guess. And that is telling me that there is... Okay. So I think this is the first one with like a... Okay. He's just wasted 2 rockets. Yeah, probably, but I don't think I needed them. Okay, so I'm gonna hold this here for a second. Okay. Alright, well, I got some bomb flowers. Also, these have got to be some... Free things are never like that. Okay, well, I guess they are. Alright, well, this sucks. Well, I mean, I can always do the Breath of the Wild style. Which is that. Or, you know, using it like magnesis to... I thought it was a trap. I thought... Alright, well, that is... one of the legs. So we only have 1 leg left. And then we'll have a giant robot that gives us problems. I love how my frames like immediately drop the second I get over here. Is it there? I was gonna say, no, that's definitely not it. Okay. Trapped treasure, isn't that common in Tears of the Kingdom now that I think about it?
One more left.
I thought for sure, I mean,
Body for
tell
my
me that doesn't
spirit
look
is
like,
nearly
that didn't look
complete.
like a freaking pressure plate trap. Like if you walked on it to get the Zonite. You know? Alright, so this is gonna suck. You know, I feel worse about that than I probably should. They look like kids.
Yeah.
I feel terrible for doing that. Like, they look like tiny little. I don't know, they look kind of cute. What the hell? Okay, so this is a grandiose what the f moment.
Yeah.
So there's stuff down there. There's Pose over there. How YouTube sometimes on occasions, if you say a cuss word in a message. Yeah, I hadn't actually seen messages from you in a bit. How do I get up there? You had to keep going up the skeleton? Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Ooh, that looks like a Poe that's not playing around. I love the music in this area. It's like incredibly relaxing. Yeah, it's a grand Poe, I guarantee you. And there's a large and a grand in there. Yeah, this place is definitely worth looking for. Oh, there's a freaking light root up here. Good, I can stop wasting so many bright bloom seeds.
Yeah.
Now, I know I'm probably way higher than I need to be, but I really don't care. I'm just trying to get to this. Okay, here we go. I want this area to be lit up. There we go. Yeah, the Guardian Skywatchers, yeah, I remember them. And the ones without the legs are just referred to as Guardian turrets, aren't they? Also, that guy looks like he is not having a good time over there. Fortunately, I am entirely out of shits to give. There we go. This is just an odd place to... She definitely not making a construct without freaking Hero of Hyrule here, so I don't know why they call it a construct factory. You sure as hell ain't making nothing out of this. The pathways are all broken. Surface stalactites are funny because when it's daytime, it's just an unusually large pile of bones. Oh yeah, they're amazing. Especially, the worst part is, they don't even come to life, like, whenever you actually get up there. You know, you have to, like, be a certain distance from them whenever they, like, spawn in. And it has to be nighttime, and it's, like... Okay. So now, obviously, I was about to say, there's no way you don't... Oh, crap. I've never seen a fan act like that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna fly. This has to be sideways. Okay, yeah, this thing has to be like that. Think you can save and reload and it'll be standing there at nighttime? Oh, I've never tried that. That's way smarter than anything I came up with, damn sure. Holy crap. Okay, this is definitely... I'm not crazy, right? I can just like stick this on top of here and it's not gonna fall off, is it? And it really wouldn't make sense for it to. Hang on. Damn it. Hang on. Okay. I was hoping not to waste an arrow, but... Or not... Mostly bow durability, that's what I was worried about. I guess we're using the dusk bow now. That's beautiful. There's something about it just majestically sailing into the next room. Okay, here. There we go. Alright, let's take another look here. Because I guarantee you we're gonna need this, like, until it falls down. I'd be sad. I'd be very sad. Okay, let's take a look at what we need to do now. What? Hang on, I'm very confused. Let me check this out. Okay. Oh, it wants us to wing it down. Okay. I understand. Alright. That's not too hard. I've made several wing contraptions before. Oh. Well, I haven't exactly prepared for that. So what we're going to do is an old trick of mine that I like to use, that I've used a couple times now. We're just going to hold this here for a second. Now recall. Ascend. There we go. Let's shake off the dust. There we go. And now we have a box. Usually in my inventory I have a designated Zonai device activation weapon. It's a sturdy long stick. That's not a bad... I should do that. I really should. That's a good idea. That's a significantly better idea than anything I've come up with. That's for damn sure. It's bow durability that I'm concerned about, although I am running really low on arrows. Like, I'm actually running concerningly low on arrows. In Breath of the Wild, I would have hundreds upon hundreds, and I would never leave the house without them. Unfortunately, this is not Breath of the Wild. Okay, so we got one fan there. I think we're gonna need one more. So I can reach that, but I couldn't reach the rocket earlier. Okay. 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 Oh, the fan goes out too far. Ah, that stops it. Okay. There we go. Get off, damn it! I swear, this game is the reason I have freaking stick drift. Is this Switch 2? No, I'm not getting a Switch 2. This is Switch 1. Okay. Nah, Switch 2 is, let's just say I don't condone what Nintendo's doing right now. Okay. Dive bomb, here we go, dive bomb. I love how you can still control the thing with the steering stick even after you've run out of power. And that's it. Minoru is complete. Now, let's see how much of a thanks we get for all of that hard work. Okay, is this the part where she jumps from the Puripad into it? Like we were supposed to know that the whole time? You're making it sound like Nintendo is involved in some super evil human trafficking scandal or something? More like super evil gaming, scandal.
We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
I don't know you like that. We just met.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Okay.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Why did you ever leave it? I like Minoru's voice, it's very bland. I like saving that hook to auto bill on Switch 1. Saving that hook? Honestly, I haven't even gotten auto build on this file yet. I don't know if I'm going to. It's just, like, it's not really... Okay, please. Okay, can I not, like, use fuse? Okay.
Aha.
Okay, cool. Can I, like... Okay, metal plate. We'll attach that to nothing because I don't want that. We'll say right hand, iron ball. We'll do shock emitter. I'm definitely a sane person. So if I stop Minoru, okay, I can regain battery charge. Okay, so I have to hold down the shock button. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna stop for a second, let our battery recharge a little. We just murdered all of the... Actually, dismount. There we go. Because I want to grab these again. I had to use all my construct horns earlier on the thing that didn't give me what I wanted. I'm definitely not mad about that. Tears of the Kingdom, I always have the laced of shields. My shields break so often. That's why I get the Hylian shield as soon as I possibly can. So that I don't have to worry about shield durability. Oh god, that's not good. This poor Moblin, he's just getting smacked around with a friggin' iron ball. Like, what is he supposed to do? Like, genuinely, what is he supposed to do? Okay. Okay, we already got those. Over here, yeah. Give me that Zoanite. Craft a ton of Guardian Shields at Akala Tech. That's not a bad idea.
Yes.
Okay, so this, she's telling me that if I attach, Oh, the iron ball broke? Damn, that was my favorite thing. Well that sucks. That's really as fast as we can go. Okay, well, I have to, like, just sit here and wait for the battery to recharge. I hate using Minoru so much. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? This is so stupid. Come on, let's dance, motherfucker. Alright, let's go ahead and run down here real quick. I don't have weapon equipped, I should probably do that. Reaper, here we go. When I'm low on shields, I found a few likes. Nice construct shield, spawns on Sky Island. I don't remember where that is, but I know it's... I love how they, like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm taking a decent amount of gloom damage here. Alright, well, luckily, we have something saved just for this very occasion. I really don't like wasting gloom. Why am I even doing this? I could just, like, leave. Like genuinely, I could just head out. Like, adios. Oh, this is how they force you to use Minoru. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. I have one arrow left. So I'm about to say, how the hell are y'all having trouble with a single keys? Alright, well, I'm not going to be using the fan because it drains the crap out of what little battery I do have. What I will be doing, however, is crying because there's so much fucking gloom here. Gonna hop off? Well, I mean, I'm almost done, so, I mean, we're not... Gotta let... Okay, I'm not just gonna sit here and let this happen. This is taking way too long. Bye-bye. Okay. Be sure to tune in to future streams. Well, I certainly appreciate it. I'm actually on Twitch as well. I just recently started there. But it's by the same username. So, if you're interested there, sometimes I'll do streams over there. Sometimes I'll do streams over here. Trying to grow a following, you know. But yeah, I greatly appreciate it, you know. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for being here for as long as you have been. Have a great rest of your evening. Good luck with the rest of Spirit Temple. I get the feeling it'll be fine. Do you guys want to, like, handle this? Goodbye. Good night. Oh no, I made a massive mistake. I'm all out of arrows. Tulin? Listen to me, buddy. Tulin, listen to me, buddy. I'm gonna need you to hit your shots, okay? I don't ask for much. I just, yeah, so do that, but to the Hinox's eye, okay? Feeling good about yourself? Feeling good about that? Okay. Go team. One final thing? Yeah, what's up? Also, where the heck is Minoru? Just go around the Hinox. I could, but it wouldn't be as funny. Okay, literally just walk over here. Just... Minoru! You know what? You do whatever the hell you want at this point. You made it obvious I cannot control you. And I can't use arrows to assist in this fight. You're deep in gloom territory. There's nothing I can do. I guess I could throw something, but like... Minoru teleports to you anyway if you get too far, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just doing this. There we go. Okay. Okay, well then I'll just run to the spirit temple. Yeah, if she's just gonna teleport to me, I'll just bye bye. Okay, good. It's saving. God, these Hinoxes look like evil. Like really evil. I don't want to tangle with this guy. Okay, yeah. I'm good. The only time she won't teleport is to the steps, I think. Well, are we sure she'll teleport? Are we like positive? Because, she's kind of like... Guys? Are we sure? Because we're like miles away from Minoru right now. Also, where are you, Yunobo? Oh, there she is. Okay, hey! Nice of you to join the team. Okay, Yunobo, I'm going to be slamming your head into a few more rocks. Just... Okay. I could just climb over this, honestly. I'm probably making this significantly more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, this is probably supposed to teach me that I can use the iron ball to break those things. Or, and hear me out, I could just do that. Also, that's a lot of zonite, but I don't know if I want to take the gloom damage to get it. Obviously, I'm going to take the gloom damage to get it. It's zonite. I'm addicted to it. Okay, yeah, okay. I see that's the spirit temple right there. Oh, there's a, I don't have any arrows. That's not a fight that I want to take without arrows. Okay. And then this is where he's going to tell us that the steps are broken. Okay, so we put a rocket on the back part. And then I guess I'll attach iron ball to the right hand. Because then I just have to, like, get as close up to here as I can, and then... There we go. Lots of pose here, which is never a bad thing. Alright. Also, it's interesting that she says that it's the vessel of, like, whenever you get up here, it says it's the vessel of spirit's resting place. So that's interesting. The thing about this one, though, is that it is not difficult. Literally just a boss fight, and then you get the stone thing.
That construct! I made it long ago! But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Guys, I think it's
The Demon King
mad.
has turned my creation into his pawn. We must defeat it. We can do this together, Link. Let's go. You need to recover...
Okay, that did not go. That was a terrible trade.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else. That worked.
Also, it said Master's power is restored, even though I don't really need it.
Those devices are very dangerous. Be careful. Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
I don't need to make use of the devices around us. I know what I'm doing. Damn, okay. Well, evidently I don't know what I'm doing. There's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be a way to counter that. Maybe there's like a cannon or something around? Because that'd be nice. If not, I think I might have one in my, Okay, well, obviously, obviously he's not gonna let us buy, so let's take a look. Yes, I do have a cannon, okay. Where did it go? There we go. So now we have a gun.
keep knocking it over, but that is all. That worked.
Okay, I know what I'm jumping into the gun too much. Okay.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
Okay. Anybody? I can't believe I fucking died to this thing. Like,
You've almost done it, Link. Remain ready for anything.
it's gotta be the easiest boss in the game. Like, I'm actually like disgusted at myself that I died to this thing. It should have tried to use the shock emitter attack more, because that's what got me. Alright, well, that was Spirit Temple, technically speaking. The power of heart containers is ridiculous. Alright, well, now you can go get your stone thing. So, here we are. Oh, holy heck, the power's literally flickering. It's a Poe! It wasn't a Poe. Just a really, really creepy lady hiding in my frickin', in my Pura pad without telling me. She had so long to tell me, too. She'd been like, hey, I've been hanging out in your map.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link.
And you've done a terrible job of it so far.
I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Like, there's a million and one things you could have told me to make this whole journey easier. I'm just saying.
I am glad to meet you, Link.
I can't say the same.
It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
I think I found someone I hate more than Tulin.
Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
Okay.
You have proven quite
So
adept,
why didn't
and
you
I am
wake up
grateful
and
for
tell
all
me
your
things
efforts.
through the Purapad anyway? Like, you could have been like, oh, well, you know, Construct's broken, but hey, I'm still here. I can tell you things, like, the stuff that, like, better versions of what the Constructs on the
In
Great
name
Sky
of
Island were
Mineru,
telling us.
Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Well, we can all believe things. I can't say that I believe you. The only thing that's going to do is be annoying. Well, we got all 5 sages, so
With
next
this
stream we
power
can charge
I've given,
Ganon.
A deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
So, what happens if Ganon just, like, and theoretically speaking, what happens if Ganondorf just, like, tries to take over that construct? Like, is there really anything stopping him? Like, I mean, true, you're in there, but, I mean, you're useless.
Well then. Aha! Long ago, my people, known
Okay.
as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods.
If they were descendants of gods, you were a disappointment.
They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them.
Unfortunately, anything times 0 is still 0, so you are still
Using
worthless.
the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader.
Way better than
He
you.
met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed.
I bet you're jealous.
Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom.
Yeah, a kingdom that you barely got to be part of.
This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright.
Nah, that was just the fact that
However,
you're blindly
tragedy
optimistic.
suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
Yeah, where were you during that, huh?
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
A far better outcome would have been if Ganondorf had
created
killed you and
swarms of
taken your
monsters
secret
and
stone
attacked.
instead. I might actually be on Ganondorf's side if he'd done that.
Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war.
Notice how you're saying Raru's doing all this and not you?
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities.
Oh
They became
my
sages
God,
and united in an
exceptional
effort
abilities.
to finally defeat the Demon King.
What's your special ability? Like
Rauru
taking your
and
fucking
sages
soul out of your body?
outnumbered the
Like,
Demon King and should have been able to
accelerating your
stop him.
trip to the afterlife?
However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
You know, we never see Minoru fight. Probably because she got immediately tanked the second, like, she got immediately, like, freaking 200 pumped by Ganondorf the second she walked in the door.
He committed himself to one final act.
be your downfall, Ganondorf!
He has a third eye. That's damn.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. A clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Yeah, I hate it whenever somebody grabs you by the chest and your hair just stops flowing. Well, hell of a cutscene.
Aha.
Others tried to use the imprisoning war. Took all we were able to give. So all everybody else was able to give, and then you were like, I don't know, cheering in the background?
Well then. You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities.
Look at you sitting all comfy in your chair.
Then,
Like,
what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
swallow it.
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that, because
Think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
Notice how
I
she's
told you,
infinitely braver
that
than you?
act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Mineru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind?
Obviously. Stop stalling.
Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal. and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can.
And everything you
Even
can
if
happens to
my body
be
should
nothing.
perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Careful, Zelda. She'll infect your smartphone and then, like, not tell you where she is, where you are. Wait, does Minoru kind of act like Siri if you think about it? Like, Link has Siri on the Puripad or some shit?
Aha.
Okay, Minoru. Locate nearest, like, shrine or some shit.
Aha.
Okay, Minoru. What's the temperature outside? Why don't you stick your head out the window? Okay, so naturally, I will be immediately dismissing her because, damn, she's worse than Tulin. Yeah, we got a lot of things. The time is at hand, she says.
Aha. Well then.
Alright, cool. Well, alright, well, that is... Alright, that's the Spirit Temple. You know, we did it. We achieved our goal for this, we achieved our goal for this stream. There is a lot here that I would love to figure out. It looks like these are all construct molds. So I guess it makes sense that there was a seized one. Interesting. Really, really interesting. But anyway, that's gonna pretty much do it for this stream. We'll go ahead and get out of here as... No, I'm not... Okay, I can't just examine that and get out. No, I probably have to. It's gotta be... Can I not? Do I have to fast travel? Do I really have to fast travel out? I guess I really have to fast travel out. I guess we'll go ahead and finish the find the 5th sage quest by going and talking to Pyrrha. Also, I forgot to mention, there was a video that I saw going around YouTube that was like actually pointing out how bad of a fort Lookout Landing actually is. Like, they had a few, like a lot of good points. It is actually like a terrible fort.
What? Uh-huh.
Okay.
What? Check it.
Alright, well, now they're gonna want me to blitz Ganondorf, but we'll worry about that next stream.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I already know where Ganondorf is. Okay. So we're gonna save here. And that is where we're going to that is where we're gonna call it, because we're almost done. We are literally within like a few hours of being done, and it's kind of crazy. Like, not even really a few hours. It probably won't even take that long. Probably take like 2 hours max. So that'll probably be something that I go ahead and finish up, just like on an off day or something, maybe Tuesday, which would be tomorrow. I forgot. I've been playing through the night, haven't I? That I have. It is 6 in the morning and it is Monday for me, so I am absolutely insane. Okay, well, I think that's pretty much it. There is another stream that I'm going to be doing tonight. That's going to be My Hero Ultra Rumble. That's usually what a lot of people like to see on this channel. That's why there's 3 freaking My Hero Ultra Rumble days that you can see on the stream schedule there. But yeah, so it'd be nice to run into anybody else that is interested, and you know, I hope to see you there. Hope to see you there, and hopefully I'll be able to like actually get into it a little bit more. The reason I was keeping it so quiet is because it's like it's still nighttime, you understand? But so I kind of keep my voice down. Otherwise, people will get mad at me for breaking noise curfews or whatnot. I don't know, but anyway. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all later. Alright, y'all have a good one. Adios.